Come on, Purple. What you saying, brother? You staying out of trouble? Today being Monday, just having a relaxing one. Been up at a bar and drinking coffee, 3 cups of coffee, and a cup of tea. Well, they were actually mugs of coffee and a mug of tea. And then came back here, munched a packet of crisps, rolled myself a doobie, just enjoying the day. Been listening to some local politics, which is good and healthy. Just trying to stay out of trouble. I say the same about myself, sitting here, relaxing, taking in the beautiful scenery, is staying out of trouble. Hey, King Dub, good to see you, good to see you. Seeing you so good, that is. The packet crisps I just munched on, they were sheep cheese flavored. Yeah. Now, if you like sheep cheese or goat cheese, I recommend finding a packet because them fucking good flavor. Much better than the typical cheese and onion. They actually did taste like sheep cheese. Magnification. Wow. What have we done to earn your presence? I wonder who gets the messages to come and join me panel. No, I've only got 20 hours for these panel these days. It'd be good to get folk up here rather than wasting the time and effort or wasting the allowance. Yes, yes, Kev, top man. To see you good. Good to see you. Happy Monday for sure. And it is Monday. And pretty much all around the world this time of day. Well, maybe not actually. 12 hours from now, in some parts of the world, no, it's already Tuesday. But yeah, it's Monday. Where I'm at, where you's at, where everyone else in the chat's at, is celebrating a Monday. Mm. I know of somebody that's not celebrating it being Monday. They were supposed to arrive to work, and they didn't. They got too inebriated last night. They're too hungover today. Hey, hello, pumpkin rice. Good afternoon. Happy Monday. scanning through, seeing life, and then nobody life in my subscription list. Oh, there was one. There was one actually, but yeah, I'm quite new to that channel and chatters, and it's only the host that seems to interact with me in that channel. It's like that's what I appreciate. I'm not too concerned about the chatters when I go to other people's chats. So long as the host is alright. Oh, pumpkin rice. I don't pay that numpty any attention at all. You get me, yeah? I mean, what an insult to human beings. Yes, yes, Travis. Now check this out, right? We got Travis, we got Purple Aki, and we got Fact Invocation. King Dub. These are some of my longest channel supporters. You know, that's a compliment to seeing so many of you in here at any one time. A real compliment, and I thank you. Uh, Happy 420 for those that are in Britain, Ireland, Wales, anywhere else where you celebrating the 420. It's 520 here, and still smoking my 420. Because I've been smoking the last few days. It's like, do I want to take a gamble and go walk into my favorite shop? And I'm in debate. And I probably won't go shopping for any more. I mean, these are gifts that have been given, and I'm happy enough to smoke in the gifts. Yeah, to go running around, like for something that I'm not really enjoying these days. It gets too hot, and it interferes with me. Um, like evening times, as soon as the business is closed, I'm looking forward to coming over here and having a smoke when I've got it. And so for me, to lose that excitement would be a good thing. Just smoke the gifts that are given. Happy days. 420 shouldn't be done every day. It's 20th of April. I know, right? But it's on the hour. If you're a smoker, it's on the hour of 420 everywhere. Whenever it's 20 minutes past the hour, it's like happy 420. Now, isn't 20th of April Adolf Hitler's birthday? So replacing the gas with the smoke fumes, we're actually celebrating Adolf Hitler's birthday and what he's most famous for. And I don't mean hotboxing. Although technically, the hotboxing, you walk into the gas chamber and you get hotboxed. Hmm. But I might get my dates mixed up. Was he the 20th of April or was he the 21st of April? Not knowing my history, I'm just like going on my own sort of little things. But yeah, the Americans invented this fucking 420 because It's what time the college is finished. I said, school's out at 4:20. You can't scrutinize us Brits for sort of embracing and encouraging the 4:20 when it's an American invention. You can't complain to whoever's in charge of America's. Tell them they got to change their times for when college finishes. These days that would be impossible because a lot of people are being home taught. They're not sitting at a computer and getting open university degrees. They don't even look into a classroom. So unless folks coming into chat and making conversation, I could quite easily go silent at any time and enjoy the silence because around me ain't silent. There's a lot of sound that I like taking in. And if nobody joins up on panel, well then what's the fucking point in doing StreamYard? You get me? So the link is pinned, and then it's up to you to take that chance. Come on and entertain us. I dare you. Something I wanted to mention, something that I've seen today, is a GC. Hello, karaoke queen. This GC apparently quitting uh, his live streams, quitting the YouTube. I believe it when I see it. I don't pay attention to him for the amount of toxic peoples that he encourages and allows. For he wanted uh, dirty information, my opinions, but he ain't got the balls on his head or him in his panties to warrant my attention. For him to be still crying about such a deadbeat troll, somebody that he failed because he's in easy contact with, he failed. For him to hold people like other people that were victim to his pet trolls responsible is like good riddance to you. Take on board what you've encouraged on this sick platform, encouraging those sick people to get away with what they're doing. I went into a chat this morning and I scrolled up through the chat that was going on, and so many people crying because now they're under the spotlight. But if you do a rewind, yeah, how long have those people been encouraging these fake narratives, spanner slags, shit talkers, liars, Nazi enablers, fake beefs, fake doorsteppings, immoral earnings? How long have these people been encouraging such behavior? And now they're crying because they're under the spotlight. Because reap what you sown. You've been able to encourage such shit stains and such negativity, but then it's about time you felt it. And it don't stop there. It won't never stop. So long as we have access to platforms like this. The sickest of the sickest are always going to be encouraging the sickest of the sickest, waiting for them to crumble, waiting for them to drop, waiting for them to croak, waiting for them to quit. But who's there to pick up the pieces? That's one of the reasons why I've never quit. Because I am here for the likes of Factification, Purple Hacky, Travis, King Dub, Pumpkin Rice, Karaoke Queen. I am here for you, believe it or not, on a humane level. I'm one of these persons that find it very difficult to forget anything that I've ever been involved with, anything that I've ever seen or read. And I'm quite known now for being able to recite exactly how it went down. But if GC does quit YouTube, who's there to take over his channel? Who's there to entertain his hourly slot? Hmm? Who's there to replace him for all his sick talkers, whether it be in the chat or on his panel? Is he backing away because he's failed yet another YouTuber? Has there been another YouTuber that's ended their time, cut their time short, been hospitalized because of GC's involvement? Is that why he's backing away? Has GC all of a sudden had a family visit? Is that why he's backing away? Is he doing the Matty from Cesspit? None of my business. But the boyo does have a lot to answer to, doesn't he? He does have a lot to answer for. Using and abusing peoples for sick entertainment. He does have a lot to answer for. So we won't be forgetting him. We will not let him rest in peace. That's what you get for being an enabler and encourager of the worst of the worst, DC. And you'll for always be reminded in my history book to be a failure to those that depended on you. Yeah. And you should have recognized that. And that goes out to everyone. You should have recognized that before you came against me, before you bigged up and justified the wrongs that were being done onto myself. I can't do no wrong in defense, because it's defense. eh? I'm not calling up people to fight my corner. hmm? I'm not controlling other people to fight my corner. I'll do that by myself. And 9 times out of 10, I'll upset you to the point that you turn your back on me. I'll upset your people to the point that you turn your back on me. Just for self defense mechanism. I'm a sole survivor. I'm a one man army. I'm a one man band. I'm a lone soldier fighting a war that, ain't even mine. But because I'm fighting with innocence, it don't matter how big you are, how many there are of you. I'll wipe the floor with each one of you like he's a mop. Each strand that makes up the mop head. That's all most of them are. I'll dunk you, I'll squidge you out, and I'll wipe the floor with you. We've got our first, let's say, guest. Is our karaoke queen. Hello.
Steve, it's me. Hello.
Hi,
I thought I'd
you.
come
How
and
you
join you
doing?
on the live stream.
All right. Thank you very much. How you doing?
I was wanted to come on my new phone, but it needs a SIM card. We're waiting on a SIM
No, it
card.
doesn't. No, it doesn't. You can turn the Wi-Fi on and the hotspot and bounce off the hotspot. You can do it like
Yeah.
that.
Well, I have to wait till my stepdad finishes work because I don't know how to do technical things. So,
Oh, okay. So what you been up to?
that's,
It's been a while since we last chatted.
not much. Life's better. It's sorted. So,
All right.
I'm gonna have spaghetti bolognese. I'm at my mum's house.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's
So,
good.
yeah.
Would you be doing the garlic bread and garlic mushrooms?
Pardon?
Will you be doing the garlic bread and garlic mushrooms?
Oh yeah. Well, we can't do mushrooms because we got autistic kids that don't like mushrooms.
No, you're frozen. So maybe your internet's not strong enough. You put myself on big speaker a minute, the big screen a minute. Ah, you're back. Okay, I'll take myself off big screen. Welcome back. I think your internet's playing up now because I'm not hearing you. You keep freezing. I don't hear you. Yeah, jump out, jump back in. Oh, fractionification, so true. Loads of dickheads on this app. Welcome
Sorry
back.
about that. My internet's not good outside. I went outside for a cigarette, didn't I?
Oh yeah. Well, don't
Yeah,
blame yourself if you're at your mum's place. That's your mum's internet. That's your mum's technical issues, not yours.
I know. Well, I think I'm using my data.
Oh, well, turn your data off and put your Wi-Fi on.
Let me show you my new phone.
Oh yeah.
I got a nice new phone. Let me
Oh,
show
yeah.
you. Let me look. It's a it's an iPhone Air.
Oh wow.
Nice, isn't
You
it?
know, you shouldn't tell people what type of phone you got, yeah, because they can track you easier.
Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know, Steve.
Uh, you should never tell people you're on a laptop, a tablet, a computer, or what type of mobile phone, because
Is it
that
because
little
they'll try and
information.
hack it?
Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can try and hack you. Yeah, yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know.
yeah. And
I won't be.
location. If
I
anybody,
won't be good working
if
for
anybody
government.
had your what?
I won't be very good at working for government, would I?
I don't know. You know, MI5, they seem to take on normal people to live normally. Just yeah, and yeah.
Yeah, but
So,
I'd blocked it. If I were working for government and was at war, I'd bloody, I'd tell country with bombing them.
mhm.
You know what
Do
I
you know
mean?
what? Technically, right? If you're in government housing and you're government dependent for a pay slip, yeah, technically you're working for the government.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Think about the amount of surveillance that's done by studying people that are in government housing and government payments.
Yeah. I can usually tell when somebody is mocking somebody, well, the tone of their voice.
Mm. All right.
Bloody, bitch face, Heidi. She came in Andy's
Oh,
to, and she was going, blah, 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 attacking me in the tide chat. I'm like, what is wrong with you, woman? You know, why are you stalking me, you weirdo?
well, we know what's wrong with that bitch. She's lonely. She's desperate. She's battered and abused, and then the world's got to pay for it. Anybody that's got a little bit of innocent happiness is her target.
Oh, they my bosses. I thought they gone up to my house. No. Okay. Oh, I sent Nathan to go wait for him. No, that was your kettle and thing like that come. Oh, yeah. Your kettle's come. Oh, right. What, here? No, to your house. Oh, good. Did it come? I don't know. I sent Nathan up. Your account. I sent Nathan up. Oh, well, that's what went on your account, your address. Yeah. All the others went from my account to here. Yeah. Ian, can I put YouTube on my new phone? No, not yet. Oh, not yet. Okay. Because I need a SIM card and I need to set the iCloud account up with, but I need a phone number. Okay. And I can't get a phone number until I get the SIM card. All right. Thanks, Pops.
Mm.
That's my stepdad. He's lovely.
Happy days. We
Well,
like
why
lovely
the hell
people.
you got radiator on? It's bloody hot. My mum's got bloody radiator on. It's boiling. I wonder if he'll
Well,
mock.
you still, yeah, the elderly, they have troubles thermostating their body, don't they? Regulating heat.
Oh, yeah.
That's part of it as well.
Hey, it's my birthday. Well, I can't show them online. I forgot all the stuff I bloody ordered. I've ordered loads of stuff from Amazon. Steve,
All right.
that wrote me.
I was looking at a new tablet, thinking about
Pardon?
getting a tablet there. I was thinking, I went shopping for a tablet there the other day. €165 I wanted. They only had one in stock. It was like, fuck that. I'm not paying 160 quid, 165 quid for fucking tablets. I begrudge spending that on a fucking phone.
Mm-hmm. And can you do me a favour and turn the heating off because I feel like I feel like I feel like I'm having hot flushes. Yeah. I don't know.
Well said, Crackling Station. Our country isn't crippled for a few hundred thousands pit claims.
Yeah.
I suggest you look at who's running this result. There's a lot more
Oh,
being spent on keeping these fucking criminals from foreign countries strong. When they get
oh
sent in
yeah.
jail, yeah, there's a lot more being spent on them.
Oh, I got my eyeshadow palette. Yay. Well, neighbour's gone and bought some as well, so they've got plenty of spares.
So is it your birthday or something, Natty? How comes all these?
Nah,
How comes this big fucking spree?
well, I've had a you know, lucky time.
Okay.
Here's helping me get in the boxes. My stepdad.
What, you
Oh,
won the
bloody
lottery,
boy.
or you have a good
Well,
win at the bingo?
kind of.
Happy days.
So bloody hot. I think one of the kids
You
must
get your
have
swimming.
turned eating them. Oh, my lipstick. My new lipstick's come. I got my new
Have you got your
lipstick.
swimming pool yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get a paddling pool. Yeah, Ian, I need to get a paddling pool from August for kids. I need to get the garden done.
Wait, you haven't got that paddling pool yet? That was like a month ago you was talking about getting a paddling pool.
I will get the paddling pool
Yeah?
ASAP. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Right, you've got 3 white tops for the kids. Right, we'll just put everything into one box. Now the kids have got clean shirts. What's the state of them when they walked in on the grey as hell? It's because Nathan keeps putting in. My husband keeps putting dogs in with lights, Steve.
Good afternoon.
My husband, he keeps putting the washers. He keeps putting
I get
the
up.
white polo shirts in the
No.
dark clothes. I'm glad you reminded me about the paddling pool, Steve, because you know my memories.
It's warm, isn't it? Hey, they will go crazy. Uh, when it's playtime, when it's going to the park, they will go crazy.
Oh, bloody hell. I'm going to get a mobility scooter. I need one. Cheap.
Oh, oh dear. I've heard of
And just
a
do
few dogs around. Yeah,
paddling
yeah.
pools for kids. I don't know. Yeah, my dad said. Alright, I want
Yeah.
to look for one. Go to your Amazon account.
From
It's
my
not working.
experience, when females come into season, this is when many viruses are passed, and it weakens other females with puppies. Yeah. But there is good now. He's better. Yeah.
Well, I might as well just
Oh,
go
yeah.
get it from Argos. Yeah. They do the one they do on Argos. They've got like a rainbow sprinkler that comes with it. Ian. That's the one I want to get. I'll show you on computer in a bit.
Oh, you can eat chicken all day. He likes chicken.
But
Yeah, he likes chicken.
bread. Are you doing garlic bread? What? Why are you going somewhere? Oh yeah. Oh,
Oh no, we haven't. Okay.
can I come with you? There's not enough room in the car.
Okay. Okay. See you later. You too. Wolf. Right them deal. Where are these being bought from?
Now they fine. They want to go in your new car. What? Yeah. And school shirts. And socks. What the hell what you wearing? It's a bit bright. Oh, it's a lovely day today, Steve, here.
Oh,
Yeah, it's lovely weather.
I think
Uh,
there's a heat wave, isn't there? Yeah, there's a heat storm
yeah.
in other parts of the world this week. You be careful.
Yeah.
So you're going to get a mobility scooter, you say?
Yeah.
What are you going to do with that? Going to join the
I'm
wacky
gonna be able,
races?
I'm gonna be able to get out a bit more.
All right.
I won't have to keep sending
And
Nathan up and down hill to the shop. I'll be able to go myself.
and what about your phobia about going outside and stuff? How are you going to take her
Well,
for that?
Nathan will come with me.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well,
What I do is I wear sunglasses sometimes,
yeah.
like a magic ray. I wear sunglasses, and then it's
Mm-hmm.
like I don't have to give people eye contact or anything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Good idea. Yeah. Until it's nighttime.
And I
When it's
always take the
nighttime, then
back
so.
roads. I take the back roads so not many people really walk down there. I don't be,
All right.
I don't like being around a lot of people, do I, Lisa? I've always been like that, though, ever since I was a kid. I only used to make
Mm-hmm.
friends with one certain person at school, and I used to have a big
Mm-hmm.
attachment to them, didn't I, Lisa?
Mm-hmm.
I used to be attached with one friend,
All right.
even as a little kid. I didn't like social groups or too many popular kids because I used to get bullied, you see.
All right.
My
Yep.
agoraphobia was a little bit worse when I was about 15, 16. I got attacked at Fort by about 15 girls
Mm-hmm. I remember you saying, yeah.
just for dressing different and just for being different.
Mm-hmm.
They said, well, they didn't. I didn't know I had autism back then. They said, "Oh, I don't like the way you look at me," and then
Mm-hmm.
it's like I can't help the way I look at people. I didn't know I had ASD back then
Mm-hmm.
because when I went to school, the teachers ignored it, just passed me off as a problem child, disruptive and naughty.
Yeah, here's a nice comment coming from Fact Notifications. Challenge yourself to give the eye contact and you go out in the daytime. You'll feel loads better and your confidence will rocket. Everything is worse before you actually do it.
Yeah, but I get like a sensory overload. Then I start getting messages in my brain when I look in people's eyes, and then it's like it affects my mental health. It's like someone talking to me in my head just through looking people's
Yeah.
eyes. It's weird. I
Mm.
hear
It's
voices
not
in my head
weird.
sometimes.
That's not weird.
Like,
That's how most animals survive. Yeah, it's reading the eye work.
it's almost like I'm reading their mind, and I can tell they're hostile and they don't like me. And I
Yeah.
know when
I mean,
somebody's gonna strike.
there's some folk that will tell you they can look into your eyes and read your past, read your present, and your future.
Yeah, That's why I read people's singing, and I don't want. I find it very invasive. Somebody looking in my
Hmm.
eyes. Don't
Hmm.
like it. Don't like it one bit.
Hmm. That would be a good explanation to why people make love in the dark, then, isn't it? Only at night time in bed, because they
Yeah,
can't have their they can't have their eyes looked at.
yeah. I don't like holding somebody's hand either.
Really?
I don't like holding hands. No,
Oh well, we could
holding
never be
hands.
boyfriend and
I
girlfriend
don't
then,
like
yeah, because I like holding
nods.
and I like looking in the eyes. Does somebody keep ringing the buzzer there? Is there?
I don't even.
Hello, robotic polishing buffing the burr, aka Ashley Moore. You're okay. I'm only sitting on the wall. I might grab my cushions actually.
I'm not overweight and lazy. That's not very nice, pumpkins rice. It's not nice chatting here. There's
It is a nice
monsters
chat. We got
inside here.
Fractification, we got Travis, we got Purpleaki. These are some of the oldest of
Yeah, but
viewers and encouragers of the channel.
that
Well,
pumpkin spice is an horrible trouble. And then you've
pumpkin
got
rice, you
see
mean?
my teeth, and somebody see my teeth. Someone taking the piss out of me because I've had to have some teeth removed.
Why not?
You know, it's sad
You know,
actually. People like
it's very
wanting this.
playground, isn't it? That's playground stuff, though, isn't it? If you react to it, then you know it's going to encourage them more.
Yeah, but
If
it
you ignore it,
traumatizes me because I was bullied for years as a kid,
mm,
all my life at
myself,
school.
yeah.
I was tortured
But
for
you got to
years.
remind yourself. You got to remind yourself. Those people that bullied you when you was a kid, where are those people now? Yeah, dead,
But one of them's dead.
addiction, in jail. Do you get me? Yeah, that's what happens to people like that. Their karma catches up with them,
Yeah, I know they do.
and they're the bigger losers at the end of the day.
And they're
That's what it
wondering,
says about that
like
Richard Nixon.
the nasty
Yeah,
one
he's a
in the
bigger
chat,
loser than anyone.
they're wondering why I'm getting blessings in this life, and they're jealous of my
Mm,
blessings, and they wonder why they don't get none.
mm.
You get me? And like they're jealous of
Of
you.
course I do.
They call you a beggar just because people give you food. You deserve that. It's blessings. You know what I
Do you
mean?
know what it is, Natty? Natty, right? People set me up to be called a beggar, right? When I first started this platform, I didn't have bank account. Yeah, I didn't have a PayPal account. I had no way I didn't have an address for people to send me things, right? And now there may have been a lot of genuine people who were really offended because they couldn't support me in the way that they'd normally support people's, right? And for me, it backfired on those people. They encouraged me to set up a PayPal account just so I could be in a position to receive. Yeah, I'm not one for broadcasting. I need this, I need that. So for me, it backfired on the people that encouraged me to be in a position to be called a beggar.
Yeah.
Right? Not- it's not that I'm a beggar because I'm not begging. Okay, to for those people to encourage me, set up a PayPal, allow these people to have a way to pay, encourage us. It, it's a joke on them. because they knew how other people were being scrutinized in the time that they'd been on this platform. They'd seen it 100 times, if not 1,000 times, and so they were putting somebody in a vulnerable situation to reap, to be victim. You know, um, they'd seen so many times, and it's like that's why it says it backfired on them. You know, they're the
Mm.
cunts, they're the beggars, yeah, they're the bullies, yeah, they're the ones that need friggin' wiping off this planet of the earth. You know,
Yeah,
because they've encouraged and enabled vulnerable peoples to be victimized.
yeah, true.
Mm. It's like what I said to that fucking Welsh slag. You get me? Yeah, with her dominatrix basement. It's like you know, if you're military trained, yeah, you are facing charges, if not war crimes, but cyber bullying. You know, because what she does to people, she victimizes people. That is against the military training. That's against military code. You don't bully people.
No.
So yeah, rather than feeling like you're victim, you know, because people are saying things that is targeting you. Just be aware that those people haven't put themselves on camera. So what does their wording mean? You get me, yeah? If I was to be slating you, you know, like yeah, if I was to be reading that comment out, you know, or saying those horrible things to you, you know, that'd be a different thing because I'm face to face with you. But see, if I was doing it, you'd be able to say the same to me because I've got way less teeth than you,
This is
and then
why I
it'd be
don't like
playful.
going out anywhere with them.
Then it would be
Because it's
playfulness.
nasty
Yeah,
people
then
in
it.
the world, like,
Mhm. So the fragnification says it'll be real with you. You have the confidence to be
but
on
to
a
be
live.
honest,
Mhm.
you're a lot stronger than I am, Steve. If I were in your situation where I was vulnerable on the streets, probably would have, like, I wouldn't have been able to cope. I probably would have took my own life. And it sounds horrible, but I won't be able to cope in your situation.
If I was trapped in a house full of family like yourself, I'd be a lot more vulnerable.
You're
That's my way of feeling. Yeah,
yeah.
I never felt safe in my mother's house. I never felt safe in my father's house. So you know, my early upbringing,
Uh,
not feeling safe with my loved ones. You know, those that you should be able to love and trust throughout any situation. I didn't grow up with that. So for me nowadays, it's like I can trust the earth. I can trust myself. So you know, we're coming from different upbringings.
mm,
So we got Ashley Moore one in the join panel, but like his camera's black.
yeah.
So until his camera comes on,
Oh, I like Ash. Lovely. Is that the guy who, you know, who's your friend,
who's
the
broken
singer?
hearted,
I like him.
who's broken hearted, that'd be him. Ashley, you're on panel, Ashley. What
Oh,
you got to
actually,
say?
I hope it's sure it's him.
Hello, Natalie. Hello, Steve. Good afternoon. Good
Oh,
evening, Steve.
hello,
Good
Ashley.
evening,
I
Natalie.
like Ashley. Ashley is actually a
I like you,
decent
Natalie.
person. I
So
like
are
you
you,
as
Natalie, and
well.
so is
You
Steve.
are a nice person, a good person.
And, Steve is almost like an angel that works among the mortals, which don't you go.
You know what I'd like to be, but I don't feel like I'm good enough. I'd like to be a makeup artist. I like playing with makeup.
You'll be good enough if the people you're doing it for like what you do for them and make them feel special and make them feel attractive and make them feel that what you
Oh,
do for them brings them
yeah.
success.
Well, you see, my mind, you know, I get negative thoughts like I don't know if I'm positive enough to myself to be able to compliment people well. You know what I mean? I just, I got told. I said, "Oh wow, somebody was doing that with their hands, stroking the hands with straw." And I looked at the hands and I'm thinking, "Wow, you got beautiful hands." That's what I said. And then she accused me of being weird. You get me? I thought her hands were beautiful in like an art cast way, you know.
I actually remember that night. That was funny. But then that's what you get for interacting with mentally and physically disabled peoples. They think and act differently. It's like anybody with
Yeah,
mental issues. You know, it's like you know, you never know where other people's heads are at. You know, half the time we don't even know where our own heads are at. You get me?
yeah. Is that why you gotta be patient and forgive people?
That's why you got to know what you're playing with. Yeah? And I've always said it. We're
Uh-huh.
not qualified for a lot of these interactions. Yeah, interacting with these people that's on this platform. Manic depressives, you get me? Yeah. Schizophrenics, suicidals, narcissists. We're not qualified to deal with these people. Not even the freaking most qualified psychiatrists or psychologists, counselors, social workers are qualified. Do you get me? Yeah, they haven't got the experience. They've read the symptoms up in a book and or online, and then all of a sudden them got a master's degree. You know, like a lot of these people haven't lived amongst those sort of things, so they don't know the ins and outs, the repercussions, or you know, but they know how to diagnose.
Yeah.
Unlike myself, I know how to interact with a lot of different types of people. You know, people with all sorts of from all sorts of walks of life, mental, physical issues. You know, different ages, different nationalities, different cultures. But I'm not a professional, and so I'd never be able to promote myself as a counselor or support worker.
Uh,
But that was funny when you said that girl got beautiful hands. Yeah, that was really fucking funny. How that one took it. You get me? It's real freaking yeah, real bitchy. Uh, didn't understand the compliment that they were receiving. I thought that was really funny.
I didn't say it in a rude way, you know what I mean? I saw it in like, when you see art, you see a painting in it, like Mona Lisa or something like that. I saw it from an artist's perspective. I didn't
Mm.
mean any harm. I mean, it's like what I said to Ashley. I tried to twist it. I said, your eyes look so beautiful. You remember when you were crying, Ashley, when you read that thing that took your heart, and your eyes sparkling at the time because of the emotion. you know, and they looked beautiful, you know. And she was saying, "Oh, she tried to make it like I was being manipulative or whatever. That's probably what she does in her mind.
Not like John
Self-protecting.
Tracy says, you're robotic. Yeah, you sounding very synthesized, robotic. You sounding.
Oh, it's my gone weird.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, John Tracy. I thought it was my end. That's why I didn't say anything about it.
Anyway, I'm gonna jump off. I don't think Ashley's mic's working either because he's on mute. I'm gonna drop him in chat for a bit. Maybe I might try to sort my Wi-Fi.
All right, night.
I
Well, you be
miss.
happy.
All right. Thank you.
So what's Ashley doing? You know you're muted, Ashley. Do you?
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to get my phone out of my pocket to say bye to Natalie, but it took me too long. You all right, Steve? Everything good? You look well? Everything's peaceful and calm by the looks of it.
Yeah. Uh, no complaints here.
Good, glad to hear it. That's
Well, I
always
do
good
have a
to hear.
complaint actually. I went for breakfast
Go
this
on.
morning and the fucking chef never turned up.
Oh dear, that's not good. Sorry, the button was pressed and the chef never turned up. That's not good.
I know, right? Yep. So no
Coincidentally, Roger
breakfast this
was
morning.
talking about you.
But I,
Roger was saying he's
oh,
thinking about coming to see you. I'll give him your phone
oh,
number if you don't. I don't think you'd mind that, would you? I'll give him your phone number.
no, that's down. So that might have been who phoned me earlier then. I had a missed call from
He's he, I don't know his number off by hand, but it might be him calling you. Yeah, he's thinking about it. He's thinking that he wants to get away for a few days and come and see if there's any opportunities up there for him to get a little job or do a bit of bartending or do a bit of whatever he does.
Mm,
I said I don't Steve to start with,
mm,
or maybe there's not a lot of work about. I don't know.
mm. Well, there's only one way to find out. Get up here and advertise himself.
Yeah. He's bored where he is. He's stuck
Mm,
in that free house in the Gypsy barrio, and okay, it's free, but he's not. It's like me. He's got a free place to live, and he's not meeting anyone there. You know, he's not having any kind of a life.
mm,
It's free, but no life, no
mm,
action. You know, no stimulation, no kind of interaction.
mm,
I'm thinking I might get my new phone out today, Steve. I think I'll just have to transfer this SIM card into the new phone, right, and then just forget about the old phone. It's a backup one in case I lose the new one or something. Yeah.
mm. And is that
Because if I get
what
another
would you say the old
SIM
one is
card,
that?
I'll have to pay for two.
Mm,
The old one's from 2019. It's a very old phone. It's not old, but it's
oh,
new, but it's old model, and that means it's running on old software and everything's old. And I guess the new one will be up to date and will run properly. And it's got very good battery. This one's going to run out in about 20 minutes.
mm, Them bigger batteries, they're good. I mean, they're heavier, yeah, but they're less likely to snap in the pocket. They go on for hours and hours to damage, yeah, and it's yeah. I used to embarrass people because there I was living on Grizzly's Mountain, no electricity, no way to charge. But yeah, I was able to do 18-hour lives just off of one charge with my old phone. Mhm.
Yeah, the only thing my current phone doesn't do, the old one inverted commas, the one I'm currently using, is that it's no good for YouTubing because it's too old and the battery, like
Mhm.
StreamYard, it can't handle it for more than 20 minutes because of the battery. And and it's I just got it for doing YouTube lives really to see if I can get a better connection. You know what I mean?
Mm. Yep.
Because it's 5G and
Well,
this
you know
phone
what
I'm
you
on's
could
4G.
do. You know what you could do, right, with your with the phone that you're using now. You could leave the SIM card in it, put it into a place of, where you've got internet, and then feed your phone with a hotspot.
Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. The new phone.
Hmm.
Yeah, the new phone might need a SIM though to get moving. You know, I don't know.
No, a lot of phones you don't. If you're using Wi-Fi, you don't need a SIM card a lot of the time.
Okay.
Uh, I've done it. I've done it without
Try that.
SIM cards, just using Wi-Fi. I never had a SIM card for them when I first came to Spain, and I never had a SIM card when I left Alicante and came into Benidorm 10 years ago. And I don't think I had a SIM card when fucking German Paul had one of them Vodafone routers and sending everybody in the shitty cafeteria Wi-Fi by a hotspot.
I could try it, but I can't do any walking around with a new phone because I will be in Wi-Fi range, so I'll be tethered to the house. Eh?
Yeah, yeah.
But
Or you
that's
bring
okay.
that,
It's
or you
good to
bring both,
start out.
or you carry, or you carry both phones with you. So long as you've got good signal, the hotspot continues.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But really, overall, it's probably better to put the SIM card that I've got in my new phone and forget about the old one. Eh?
The SIM cards are free if you top up. Like for example, if you went to Digi, yeah, and you got a SIM card with like I think it's 15 or 20 euro top up, you'd get the SIM card for free. So you don't have to buy SIM cards. And if you went over
Oh
to
no, I know
Lobster,
that.
yeah,
What the problem is, Steve, is that whatever happens, if I want to have two SIM cards, it's a monthly fee. So um, I'm going to be paying for two phones at once. You know what I'm saying? If I want two SIM cards,
yeah, but you know
because
the
it's not
benefits of
the
that, though,
data
don't
you
you?
use; it's the monthly plan. I don't
Okay,
know.
but if
Tell
you
me.
got to pay as you go, if you got to pay as you go for your for your new phone, you pay what you use. You use what you pay for. There's no going over like overdrawn, as to speak. Cause you yeah, and I'm telling you, if you spent 15 euros on a top up with Digi, you're getting 250 gigabytes. You know that's more than enough to be streaming every day. If you went
It's not
over to
like a
Lobster
plan. I
and you
mean, I don't
pay,
know what I'm on. I pay seven a month, I think, and I get 50 gigs and unlimited calls. But it's every month.
hmm, well, that's not much, is it? 50 gigs. You know? That restricts how much you can be online or what you're watching.
Yeah, I never run over, eh? Because I'm not online very much, but because
Because
the
you're
connection I've
cautious.
got is shit. There's not much point, is there?
Yeah, and you're cautious about what you're spending.
Cautious, yeah,
If you're
whatever,
lucky enough, if you're lucky enough to get friggin' 50 gigs for €7, that's hardly pocket breaking, is it?
I think it's very reasonable.
I think it's crap. When I'm getting 250 gigabyte for €15, I think that's a much better deal.
It is
And if
because
you
you're
went over
getting
to
five
if, if, if you went over to
times
Lobster, for example, yeah, if you got a lobster,
you're getting 5 times for double, and I'm getting a fifth of what you're paying for half.
if you went over to Lobster, yeah, you
Yeah.
get. I think it was. I think it was 700 gigabyte for like €24.
I was on the phone with Roger for about 3 hours, right? I'm trying to get this across to you before. We're in an opportunity to do something big. I'm not even sure what this thing is, but we're
Now I'm not sure if you're moving around or what the frick you're doing, but your signal is
look,
shite today.
shall I get the new phone out? Still in the back, knocking around in the car for days on end. Because I got the phone in my pocket. If I take the phone out of my pocket, maybe it's better. Maybe it's because it's touching in my shorts. It's getting very hot. I know that. Very hot indeed. The phone is. Roger, he's getting bored. He wants to do something. I'm just thinking we've got the power to do something. What we're just missing is that little spark, that little last piece of the puzzle to tie it all together. You know, he's right. Augiver's dead, dude. Augiver died years ago. There's a scene, you know, a scene.
Mm.
He's 59. He's getting old. Nothing's happening.
Mm.
I said, time to act, Roger, because time's running on. You know, I mean, the bloke down the way wants me to invest in his camping business, but I'm not. I don't think that's what I want to be doing.
Mm. Has your bus driver
In the
paid you
head at
back
the
yet?
moment to be made.
Has your bus driver paid you back yet, or is he still paying you back?
Oh yeah. Obviously, yeah. No problem with him. He's a gentleman.
Good.
Woman, that guy there. I tell you. Oh, what's this phone? Yeah, I'm a bit stubborn. I'll give you that. Maybe I really should get this phone out and turn it on and see if anything's better. Just use this phone as a Wi-Fi box. Cosmo. Yeah, Roger's been to Greece.
Never mind talking about other people. Talk about yourself.
I don't really know
I
where to
don't know
go
if you've
anywhere,
noticed.
Steve. I don't really have any.
Hello. Am I still roboted?
Welcome back, Matty.
Hello.
Thank
Welcome
you.
back.
I'm inclined and I'm lying down for a bit because my spine is hurting from sitting.
You under the fan, Natty?
Yeah, I've got a fan on. I've got it blowing right on my face.
Mm. All this stuff.
I like the sound and the feel of the air blowing on my face.
Mm. Oh no, the phones these days have these little seals on them. You have to break to get the box in.
It's
Do
the
you think
season for
art
new
is
phones.
very valuable?
Hey?
I was thinking about getting some art materials like easels and stuff.
Mm.
Because it's supposed to be therapeutic doing painting.
I know when I was painting that fella's house, it was very stressful.
Alright. No, not that kind of painting. Like painting a picture.
Mm.
I haven't had a drink all day. I've been really good today. I will have a drink later because I've got my Tesco shopping coming.
Mm.
I'm craving one now. But I'll
And
wait
what sort of
until.
drink you be on tonight? You going on the wine or the rum? What are you drinking tonight?
Well, I've got a choice of rum or buzzballs.
Mm.
I like them. I've never tried one of them buzzballs. I've heard people say they're good.
Mm. I haven't got a clue what you're on about buzzballs.
They're like cocktails or something in a
Oh,
ball
okay.
shaped bowl.
All right. Oh, I've seen a few of them hanging around. Yeah.
They're on offer at the minute.
Oh, yeah. What's the deal going on with them?
What you say?
What's the deal going with them?
Well, you get four for three.
All right. And how much are they?
I ain't got a clue.
Oh.
Well, Natty, look, it's just something you've got to work with. One day you'll decide that you don't want to drink anymore, and you've got something more important to do.
Yeah. Well, I try and discipline myself, so I only drink night time.
Mm.
But then I could drink all night. But I want to be up early in the morning, so I'll probably go to bed about 12.
Yeah, look, I don't know. I understand. I've had a drink today because I think it's low key. One beer. I've had two or three beers. I think 2 beers I've had.
Well,
Small cans.
I like crave it, you see, and I get I'm addicted to it.
Yeah, well, you smoke a lot, and that
I'm
must be
addicted to
a big
that bad
factor.
as well.
Yeah, you need to sort of. I mean, if you're
Slow
happy
down
with
a
it,
bit.
you're happy with it. It's just something you need to. It needs to be really managed. Otherwise, it just completely gets out of control, and before you know it, it's too late. Or am I wrong?
True. What I need to do is go to some support groups, don't I?
If
Well,
you
you'll
think
I
there's
need,
an
find that those
underlying,
support groups down.
I need, I
You'll
need to
find a
start
lot
going
of
to
those
support
support
groups.
groups aren't open at the time when you're drinking, though, are they? They're daytime or early evening thing.
Yeah. I suppose they do evening, uh, I'll call it AA classes.
Hmm.
You see, the thing with alcohol, because my body is so used to alcohol, I have to cut down rather than quit altogether. That's what the doctor says.
yeah.
You can't
Well,
just.
you've got to do. If you're going to do that, you've got to kind of really work properly at it, really disciplined.
Yeah, that's why I
Uh,
need
uh,
recovery. I need those diaries again. And I need one of those measuring cups so I can write
it's like
down what I'm drinking to reduce.
you need to think about a sort of a drink that you can have that is uh, less what do you call it, potent than the stuff you normally have. See, sort of, it's imagine if you could get yourself out of the world of drinking spirits. Could you manage on a cold beer?
Yeah, I
Well, then
suppose.
that's the road to go on. Because you get sick of drinking cold beer, be like, this is fucking awful, and you just stop drinking. I think drinking
So,
four
now,
cans
what's the
of small,
story?
4 small cans of beer is better than a bottle of vodka, in my opinion, for your body.
So, now,
Definitely.
what's the story? Have you booked in for Tenerife yet?
It's not Tenerife, it's Lanzarote. And I'm going with my mum
Okay,
and my
that's right.
stepdad and the kids.
Have you booked your tickets yet?
Yeah, it's paid for.
Good stuff. Happy days.
So me and the kids and my mum and my auntie and my nephew and my sister and my stepdad were all going together. My
And what
stepdad's
about your
holding on.
husband?
My stepdad's holding on to the passports because he's the one who will check out. Because obviously I'm not capable. And
Hmm.
Nathan's always losing things. He can't find things because he's got ADD.
And what about your husband? Is he going with you?
Yeah,
Who's looking after Bella?
Bella is going to stop with my brother for 10 days.
Okay. And how is your brother these days? Is he on the road to recovery, or is he still in?
He drinks now and then. He's a bit distraught after when our dad passed away, you see. Because he's the one who
Hmm.
found him.
No.
He's the one who found him,
Right.
die in the bed.
Oh, oh dear. I seen a beautiful thing a couple of nights ago. I seen a family scattering a loved one's ashes.
Yeah. Well, my dad, uh, ashes was put in a box, and the box was lowered into a little hole in my nonna and granddad's grave. So he's got in with his mum and dad. And the churches are being right annoying, right, Steve?
Right.
They won't let you put what you want on the gravestone. It's got to be their way, which I think's wrong, don't you?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, you see, everybody called my dad Youth as a nickname. Um, it means mate where he comes from. You know when you say youth,
Yeah.
and the church won't let him put youth on. My
Hold
brother
on.
wanted to put see you on the other side youth, and the church wouldn't let him put that. And they still had put. It's been almost a year since he passed away, and they've been paid
Fine, please.
1,200 just to put a message on the gravestone, and they haven't done it yet. This is why I don't trust churches. They're only after your bloody money, aren't they?
A big
Ka-ching.
business.
You never see these vicars in small
Okay, folks, the
shacks, do you?
phone's on. It says it's getting ready. Sorry, Natalie. Carry on, please.
Who got? Yeah, it's all business, mate. It's all business, business. Yep. The world of religion is lost because the business
Definitely.
takes over. Yep. I seen it back like 30 years ago when the priests were driving around in Porsches and BMWs and Mercedes cars straight out of the freaking showrooms to Gamish, brand new Renault Meganes and stuff. And it's like you could see that there was a majority of these people wearing the cloak. Them was just in it for the fucking for the financial rewards. And then the cemeteries and the crematoriums, like how that's just a big business. Uh, oh yeah, sex maniacs, you know that job. Yeah, no, they're not very fussy either, are they? I mean, most of us mature peoples, like we're quite particular about what we be sexually active with. But you see a lot of them in the cloak. They got no standards at all. Which is somewhat disheartening.
I'm glad you reminded me of that pool, actually, because I forgot. Got a terrible memory.
Mm. I had to swim a paddling pool for about a week and a half. Yeah, now it's a gardening. Now it's a gardening pool because the fucking seagulls burst the top ring, the bottom ring, and so now it's just a fucking for putting my plants into. There's one thing watering the plants, but when you let the the plants suck water up because you put it into a big puddle or a big bucket or whatever, so it can absorb water from the roots down, roots up, and plants do better. That's what the roots are growing for, so they can tap into water sources. And then I got given another paddling pool. It's fucking stronger, but it's not big enough for grizzlies. Oh, the seagulls won't be biting this one, or if they do, they won't be damaging it. Uh,
Can you explain to me what's happened in High Island at the moment? Because I don't even know what's happened. I keep seeing these news articles. Who was it who tried to cut
I
somebody's
haven't
head
got
off?
I haven't got a clue the details of it. No, I don't do thrillers, psycho, fucking stuff. I don't do action packed. I don't do
Oh yeah.
horrors. So for me, I haven't got a clue. And the mainstream media, try and stay clear of. But from my understanding of the lack of information that I've got, um, racism is rife at the moment. Prejudice is
Yeah,
rife
no.
at the moment, encouraging us to
Yeah.
kick off against our own neighbours and like forgetting all that sort of shit is the ultimate goal. And then they'll bring the army in and they'll create martial law, or civil war, whatever description fucking suits best, and they will just make us criminals in our own homes. Yeah, mate, yeah. But it's the control, you know. It's all the control. There's yeah, a lot of fear mongering going on in the news
Yeah,
these
no.
days.
We don't even
A
know
lot
if
of
these
incite
medias tell the truth as well, do we?
exactly that. We don't. Uh, I mean, we've learned for years, like from conspiracy theories that news reporters are biased. Like newspapers are biased, TV channels are biased. Like yeah, they're very selective about what information the general public receive. And so, it's like one of them ones. Yeah, we're in catch 22. Do we stand up and fight back? Do we lay down and let it happen and just watch? Do we go out peaceful marching and potentially get dragged into a physical riot? I mean, like, what do we do? And who
Well,
we
I saw.
following?
Well, I saw this one thing where they're on about. Let me try and remember. They're on about some rapture. The rapture is being blamed for alien invasion or something.
Hmm.
Oh, where's Ashley gone?
He's gone sorting his new phone out, I think.
I'm trying to remember where I saw it. I don't know if it was biblical prophecy or it was a news article on Facebook.
Hmm. The
But it
question
was
is,
something
mate, how
like,
is how is all this affecting you and your lifestyle, you and your local community, you and your family? How is it affecting you and your life?
uh, well, I have family with different political views,
Uh-huh.
and I have a mixed race son. I'm worried
Uh-huh.
about all this racism in this country because they're going to attack innocent people just because they're mixed race. You get me?
Okay, so in modern times, what is innocence? Is it innocent of these people going out to the streets and shouting, "Send them home, send them home"? Is it innocent of our people there coming over, like to better their lives or to a change of scenery, or you know, like you know, who's innocent in like these times? If you know there's an upset
Nobody.
going on, if you know that there's an upset going on, why would you be a part of it either way?
I mean, everybody's saying all these Asians are wrong and stuff like that. But there's a lot of white
Hmm.
people who are wrong and you get me?
Right? If you have a look through history, certain cultures like the British, yeah, with their British Empire, did nothing but raping, robbing, and pillaging for centuries, for millennia. The same as the Romans, same as the friggin' Spartans, the same as the Islam, same as any fucking culture or religion. Look how the Americans go on with their fucking raping, robbing, and pillaging. Do you get me? Like in every country that it's got nothing to do with. Hmm? It's because the Americans have got a fucking massive demand for Chinese goods or the oils from the Far East, for the gold, for the spice, for the fucking diamonds. Do you get me? They're raping and robbing, pillaging everything for their own self worth.
I mean, this Epstein business, it's like all these celebrities that been found out. How come not all of them are locked up? How come Prince Andrew is not locked in prison? Yet Puff Daddy is. I'm not saying, I'm saying he deserves to be in prison, but so does Prince Andrew and so does the rest. You
Right?
can't just
Well,
lock
that's
up
where we
black
differ.
people.
That's where we differ now. That's where we differ. Yeah, those people should not be in prison. They should be fucking cremated. There should
Oh
be
yeah,
a clear message shared worldwide, yeah, that that behavior is unforgivable and that there's one fucking sentence. You're burned to death. Simple
yeah, I
as.
agree. I get what you mean.
Mm. No, tranquil injection and we make you fall asleep. No, fucking burn to death. If you're responsible for inflicting such misery onto innocent peoples, then you should
And
fucking burn to death.
animals.
It should be a public. It should be a public fucking gathering. You get me? Everyone should
Yeah.
see. It should be intercepted on TVs. Everybody's fucking watching, whether you like it or not.
Mm.
This is what happens to fucking wrong'uns. But we're not.
I
We're
hate
putting them
hearing
up in
about.
freaking five-star hotels that they call prison, and that's what our British prisons are. They are five-star hotels.
Yeah, they are. They get free meals and everything.
3 meals a day, every day. Now
Yeah, they
understanding
get free. They get
understanding the
free meals.
politics
Like,
that happens. Have understanding the politics of back in the 70s and 80s when the British criminal system, yeah, converted to Islam so they could receive equal rights. Can you imagine what world we'd be living in if the British criminals said, "No, fuck off. Yeah, if you don't want to eat our food, starve to death. If you don't want to fucking sleep in our blankets, freeze to death." That's how British prisoners and prisons should have been. But because they were shown that you can adapt and you can control and manipulate us to your own needs, yeah, because that was allowed within the prison system, it's allowed worldwide.
yeah, it's like in the olden days. You didn't have TVs or pool tables in jail. You got some straw to sleep on and a fucking Bible thrown at you or whatever. You didn't
Exactly
have
that.
luxury like, and then you'd have to eat bloody stew and porridge and whatever's given to you. When you commit crimes, you shouldn't be free to live in good standards the way a free person would. Is that what you're saying?
That's exactly what I'm saying. The prisoners have got more privileges than you, me, or any of our fucking friends and family. They've got way more
Mm.
protection, way more privileges.
Well, today's day, a person who's most likely to go to prison nowadays is someone who gets behind on the council tax and can't afford the council tax. So they get behind on
Hmm?
it, so they end up in jail for that. There's more people going into jail for things than crimes like rape and
Financial
stuff like
issues.
that.
The biggest jail
What is
sentences
wrong
that
with
I've
it?
seen handed out, some of the biggest jail sentences that I've seen handed out are people that didn't pay their taxes. Yeah, they get 25 years for non-payment of tax. Yeah, man. Whereas the fucking murderer stabs his fucking girlfriend 27 times, only gets 7 years. You're frozen again. Hello, my dear. Hi. Good job you're not a Rottweiler. You'd be pulling your mammy. Sorry, I'm phone with your friend. I sort of. Yeah, no, I'm going up anyway. Oh, my God. Babe, I haven't got anything with us. Come on, we'll go up and he wants for nothing. He's got everything. Mm. Uh, Good boy. He's happy with his stroking. And he's looking in my bag. Oh, he's opening your bag. Wow, that's clever. I've got chicken. Oh, great. Well, I'll get you some tomorrow, mate. He's got chicken. Is yeah. Puppy allowed a piece? Yeah, it's only chicken, no extra additives. Just a small piece, Stephen. They are only small pieces. Look. Oh, yeah. Yes, you can have one of them. Oh, Grizzle likes them as well. Yeah, you just add a couple of handfuls. That's it. Mammy said one, and because I can count, only one. Thank you. You're welcome, my dear. Come on, we'll let you get on with your phone call. You're okay. Come on, Pop. Come on. Good lad. You going walkies? Come on, Poppy. Go. Come on, Scooty. See you later. All right, my dear. Poppy, come on, Scooty. Poppy, come on. Like a stale bread and murky water silently passed through the hatch on the Victorian's door. Proper prison. That's if they made it to prison. You get me? Yeah, a lot of criminals were fucking slaughtered there and then. Mm. Makes you laugh, doesn't it, John? All these people with all their safe environments and shit fucking technology. Here I am out on the freaking on the streets, and I holding up. Yeah, so as I was trying to say, the other day I went looking at investing into a tablet or a cheap second-hand phone or a cheap first brand new phone. But the cheapest I could find, uh, I couldn't justify spending such dollars. Don't have much of a future, but I do need to be prepared for what sort of future is ahead of us. And so again, as the Grizzlies is my priority, it's like I can't justify spending friggin' 165 on a new electronic device. It's not like I need it. It's not like I watch two things at the same time either. And the days of giving a flying fuck who's gone live when I went live, um, like I said, those days are long gone. Remember when the Ministry of Madness used to go live every time I went live? Sad bastard he is. Somebody told me, oh, you shouldn't talk about Ministry of Madness. He's going through some hardship. Well, Ministry of Madness should have thought about that before he picked a fucking target on, with me, shouldn't he? You get me? I did warn everybody. Oh dear. Hi-fi playing up with the mobile. Oh dear. You've got to get a new battery for your phone. 4 years goes flat after 5 minutes. It's not on charge. Oh my lord. That's the thing with modern phones is they're quite difficult to change anything on. I went to the shop, that advertises phone repairs about getting a new screen. They just took one look at the phone and said, nope. Evening. All right, lad. All right, you have a good time, yeah? You be safe. Potentially, you'll know where I am. I'll be easy to find. More like Ministry of Madness is top dog for people like the Northern King and his Amanda community. He'd never be top dog in the real world. Now you got a £40 phone, and you can get the battery replacements easy enough, can you? Be surprised if you get a battery replacement for less than 40. You upgraded with a phone, upgraded to a phone with Siri. Put phone on the map. Okay. So what does that mean then, karaoke queen? That you can give your phone number to people and they know where your phone is at all times. That's handy, isn't it? Oh, to find help you find places. Okay. Well, most phones have Google Maps and Google Earth, anyways. It's one of the apps that I enjoy the most. It's one of the apps that I use the most. I don't think there's a day go by when I'm not looking at Google Maps or Google Earth. Oh, I smell garlic. Oh, where's that coming from? Oh, oh, I do like the smell of garlic. Mm. That's a clever move. Don't be giving any of your always your telephone number. Hello. I wondered what that coin was, so I put it in me into my paddling pool for a while, and it's dissolved a lot of the mud. Now I'm seeing it's a Moroccan coin, 5 dirhams. Oh, oh well. I tell you, John Tracy, if them sparrows turn up here, they'll end up in the soup pots. Yeah, the Spanish have got a old tradition of eating sparrows. I've got a couple that hang around here. Mm. We've got sparrows, blackbirds, robins, some couple of finches, some seagulls and pigeons or woodcocks. No. Hello. Trying to cool grizzles on, but got nothing to say to me. What a bunch of freaks. Good job I didn't train grizzles to attack when I whistled at him. Happy days. Robot guys new phone turned on. As with all the domesticated cats. Yeah. Fucking yamming up local birds. I seen it in that beneficial hippie community. All the domesticated cats eating the wild animals. And then there's no wild animals left. I seen it when I arrived to Grizzly's Mountain. You know, there wasn't a rabbit in sight for miles around. But as I got comfortable up there, I noticed the rabbits started coming back. But then, like, going from 40 dogs down to fucking 6 dogs, the competition wasn't there. The predator wasn't there. And that's it. Smoked the last of me tourist ganja. So no smokes left for tonight. May as well go to sleep. So fucking depressing. So a bunch of wood pigeon feathers outside my face a couple of mornings ago. Well, that'll happen. You know, cats, rats, foxes, peregrines, owls. Don't recognize that part. So is there a new dog in town? Oh yeah, I see the dog walker. Never seen him before. Got a white chihuahua. Not a white chihuahua, a white Puggy Shih Tzu. I was so lucky with Captain Jack. He wasn't a yappy dog. But a lot of Shih Tzus are famous for being yip yip yap yap. Mm, 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 mm. You always leave food for birds in the middle of car parks so cats can't sneak up on them. That's good thinking. That's good thinking. Wow. Don't see many people thinking like that, John Tracy. Roger Haley. See, I think I'm heading to you for a while. If you don't mind, I'll bring you a present from Uncle Ash. See if there's any firework jobs for me. Actually, on listening and me. Happy days. You gonna bring Redbeard with you? Or are you gonna get the Uncle Ash to drive you up? Gotta warn you, I don't do much. I interact with a few businesses around here, look after their things, get involved as much as I can. But yeah, I ain't doing much. Sit around drinking cups of tea most of the day. Evenings go walking with the Grizz. Mornings walk with the Grizz. Normally I jump back in the bed and then wait for the bars to open for coffee and breakfast. And by the time I finish my coffee and breakfast, it's time to come down to the businesses that are open that I like to encourage and spend my days with. You want to be careful with what bars you be working for around here. A lot of them are very famous for alternative earnings. You was looking at me last post and I messaged you saying Steve's on. Strange. Dave's gone mad. Oh dear. Oh dear. He sent me a message the other day and I've responded, but he's not responded. But in all fairness, from how I know Dave and how you know Dave, he was a little bit mad anyways. or has he gone to a different level of madness? I know reuniting with his family was a massive shock for himself. You know what? He spent a long time in poverty. Let him enjoy having a bit of financial backing. That's what I says. I mean, like he's not getting younger, and his health ain't getting any better. So let him enjoy as much as possible. You know, like I know that environment ain't no good for people like himself or yourself or myself or I or most people that we get on with. We wouldn't send them there. We're not baloney, you know, like setting people up just for a fucking communal laugh. You know, we're not like that sick, desperate. You know, one thing about getting inebriated, you get an opportunity to switch off from the reality that surrounds you. A lot of inebriations end up going introvert. You know, like what they call a dark trip. But it's a healthy lesson for a lot of people. When I make references to my own existence, those dark trips, those that going into myself, you know, I learned a hell of a lot more about myself and you know, like society than I ever could if I wasn't inebriated. Now that I've got that head state, I don't need to keep chasing it to be reminded the same things all the time. How nice sometimes it would be to go back in time. Oh, battery low on my earphones. So it should switch over to my other ones, just in case folks giant problem panel. Otherwise, I gotta keep my phone close to me. The way it is, I can sit like 8 meters away, and the Bluetooth sorts everything out, maintains the connection. I'll put this earphone in. Yeah, actually jumping up on panels. Hello again, Ashley. Hello, Ashley.
Hello, Steve. I've got it on. Finally got it going. Takes a while. Roger, how do I get Steve to chat on? I don't know. Roger, he's in the chat already, Roger, isn't he?
Yeah, Roger's chatting away.
How do I open the chat?
Yeah,
New phone. Yeah, it's a bit hard to get used to a new phone, isn't it?
I don't know. A long time since I had a new phone. I've had this one more than a year and a half now. When I started, oh yeah.
Now what's going on in here? Messages.
All right, let me go.
Roger, Ash might drive me there. Just bring me guitar and busk and work behind the bar. You know him, drinking too much. Gets a lot. Let's disconnect this charger then and see what this phone's like.
Where's St. Helens?
How's the connection, Steve? Any better?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that
Oh
looks like a
shit.
good clear picture. Can't hear you though. Don't know if you're saying anything or not.
I'm just walking through the grass.
Hmm. Yeah, good picture. It's not been jumpy at all. So what are you using for signal?
The phone
Okay, no, your signal is going
is
now.
giving the Wi-Fi signal.
No,
Um,
yeah, I
just on
didn't get
Wi-Fi.
your.
Hello, Roger.
Hey,
How's it going, Roger? Roger's in the chat.
yeah, I know.
I was talking to him on the phone earlier.
Mhm. There's not going to be any wind noises there if there's no wind. Is it windy today?
Not really. Don't
Mm.
be typing that, Roger, please. You get me into trouble. Anyway, you're not spelling it right either, so that's better. I've had 2 beers as it goes, not 3, 2.
Okay.
Um, now then, I'm getting old, Steve.
Aren't we all?
Time's running out.
So are your trees?
Cherry tree, apple tree.
How's the fruits looking this year?
Great. Meow. Hello, Mr. Nestor. Yeah, the camera looks good, eh, Steve?
Yeah, it's a clear picture, yeah. Roger, you may remember I went up to Ashes for 5 days and nights, and yeah, no, I'd look after it if he needed to go away when I was down there, but no, I'm doing that now. I'm too far away. Be security guard for a place in animal care. There's not much of an incentive, and doing things for other people it should be beneficial, not an expense. You get me?
This is an interesting tree, pistachio nut tree.
Mm-hmm. Now you've got one growing. Apparently, that's one of Spain's favorite crops, but I've never known
Interesting leaf.
of any growing.
I've got three. There's one there. You could see. Let's go up to the one up. Look at that pigeon. Let's go up to the one up here. I think it's got actual pistachio nuts growing on it.
You know yourself, Ashley, Roger. Yeah, that's just taking the Mickey. You don't want no strimmers or diggers up on his land. If he did, he'd have bought them by now.
What's this? I might want a strimmer, eh, Steve? I don't know. This is a. I don't suppose it's too bad. This grass is about as tall as me almost.
That's a fire hazard. That's illegal.
About 170. Gone out of Wi-Fi coverage. I have to go back over here. Went out of rain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Roger, I want to do something. I want to create something. I think we've got this ashram here. It's a tool. If we wanted to throw a concert, for example, you could get fucking 300 or 400 people on this piece of land to watch a concert.
You've not got enough flat land for a stage and friggin' parking and like restrooms and everything. You've not got enough land for that.
Yeah, but a small one you could. No, it doesn't have to be too big. Eh? You don't have thousands of people. You're right, though.
I
It's
tell
not
you
the
one
right
thing you
place.
could do. One thing you could do, yeah, is invite the rainbow gathering to your place, and get them to fucking sort your land out for you.
I do like cold red grapes from the fridge. I've just realised I don't really want that fridge in the sun here now. I've noticed that the sun's getting through.
to give it some protection then. Leave it where it is, but just extend the wall for shadowing and extra coolness.
Yeah, it needs some covering here just to get the sun off. It's only this part of the day when it got shade above there, but once the sun goes past the shade, gets through this gap here between the shade and the van and comes in. I need to hang a sheet of it from that pole, little sheet of shade, and then keep the sun off. And it'll make this area a bit cooler then without that heat blazing off the wall.
Yeah. It can have the reverse effect. That shadow that you create with the cloth can end up being a sun trap, and it just heats up.
Oh, heating up the cloth.
Yep.
I might use this. This old raggedy old fucking bit. Got a square hole in the middle, let's see. Hello and welcome to the news. Today, Donald Trump has reopened the Straits of Hormuz due to his agreement with Iran. There you go. My news segment. Yeah, what is humanity doing? I suppose everyone just wants to live in a little box and watch the television and have free access to the supermarket and eat food and enjoy themselves and not have any violence or problems or robbing or being attacked by
When you monitor
villains.
what people are watching, when you monitor what people are watching, you'll recognize that ain't the fucking case. Most people are bringing horror and thriller into their own homes with what they're watching, what they read.
Yeah, I agree. I agree
That is
entirely.
South African.
I agree with you entirely about that. Their lives are so empty that they want to bring that horror in to just have a look. What's that like? You know what? It says AI camera on my fucking phone.
My phone's not doing very good at charging up off this power bank course I'm using StreamYard. If I was on YouTube, it had been freaking charged by now. Yeah, StreamYard uses a lot of phone power. I didn't do anything I wanted to do last night because that fucking no breakfast chef. What the fuck around that is? Yeah, plenty of tourists, Roger. More so Friday, Saturdays. By Sunday and Monday, they seem to be going home much less, but still plenty. If you go down to the like beach, it'll be full. If you go to the road with all the bars, that'll be pretty much full. That's the thing with so many hotels and apartments now. It's like people are spread out, and the old traditional hotels get less and less business because of bad reputations.
I love to boogie on the disco. I love the
And we're listening
night.
to Elvis singing the song.
I love to boogie
He must be singing to you,
on the
Roger.
Well, that's quite good. That was not a bad effort, was it, Steve? Really? Look. Now the fridge is
Can't hear
on.
you. You're muffled. Didn't hear what you were saying or singing. But
The
that's all
fridge,
right. I don't
the
mind.
fridge is in the shade now.
Um,
Just there, the shadow is right at the edge. That'll do. Looks a bit fucking scruffy, but it does the job.
no.
The Brotherhood of Man. A lot of messages in here. Let me have a look at these messages. Bloody hell, Roger's really putting out some output. Look at that place, Stimes. Look after Ashley playing. He's tidy. Stereo pipe dream. You have a strimmer you can borrow. Wildlife, wonderful planter. I've been telling him that. And the helicopter only puts out national land. Yeah, good idea, Steve. The rainbow hippies. Plastic African. All right. Plenty of tourists, Steve. World Cup footy fans. I've had him on the phone for 3 hours before. Anna Morona. You're getting closer, Roger. Every time you get closer and closer. I found that in the bin, Steve. Nice water container, Valiant
Oh, yeah.
or Valiant, and it's got a heating element in it. I think the heating element's all right. What did I do with the heating element? I just put it over it. Knocking about somewhere. It might even work, the heating elements. So in winter, I can fill it with water and put the heater on with a solar panel on a sunny day,
Yeah.
and get a hot tank of water every day. These brambles are
Yeah,
extremely
you could
vicious.
just paint it black, and it will heat up every day in summer.
Yeah, even more just from the sun. Yeah, vicious old brambles. I don't really know what to say, but eventually we're going to get to an age where we're not going to be able to look after ourselves, and we'll need some sort of nursing facility. That's a real
Yeah.
serious possibility.
Yeah.
You know, a communal kitchen, a chef, a nurse, and places to live, cabins. You know, like a comfortable cabin to live in. That could be an idea. Retirement cabins.
Mhm.
They reckon it's coming this way towards Granada. The growth, all that business they're doing in Malaga.
You haven't been around to different villages and looked at the community centres, have you?
I've
I
been to
have.
a residence for old people in Granada. I visited one. It's not very pretty, I must say.
No. No. When you go into the community centers around the villages where you're living, you will see the planning from plans for the future. And what you see around where you're at, big motorway going straight across the Orgiva up to Lanfron and Kenya, and it's to connect all these little villages to the beach, to the bigger motorways.
Yeah, well, that they've done that, haven't they? Down where you were living on Grizzle's Mountain, that
Yeah,
road between Sorvilan and Los Yesos,
yeah, and that's what
and
I'm
the
trying
one
to tell you.
between Palopos and they've connected that Almeria motorway. But I don't think they're going to
Yeah,
put one up here. There ain't any people here anymore, Steve, for that. Why would they bother? Hardly anyone comes up this road where I live.
where you're at, which is perfect grounds for ripping it up and fucking putting a motorway through there. The connections rather than the zigzaggies. Put a bridge in where it's too
Oh,
much hills.
I mean, in a way, it
Like I
makes
said,
sense in a way because
you've not
they're not going on anyone's
you've
land,
not
are they? They're
seen
just going straight up.
you've not seen what I have seen in the community centres in the argumentos. You don't go to places like that looking, yeah, because you're all right. But I had to for my community service, and I seen all the plans that they've got from the mountains to the coast, big leisure parks, new fucking harbour. In order to connect all of that, they need some motorway coming off of fucking the mountains from Grenada to the coast.
Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen the plans, I must say, but you're absolutely right. And Roger's right. And I'm not trying to interrupt Steve, Roger. I'm letting him talk. It's his channel after all. Just keeping the discussion moving forward. This is the thing with a phone, Steve, is what you put it. What we need is like a hand that stands on the floor, and it's like a cradle for your phone, eh? And you put your phone down in it.
Mm.
What I usually use is a big cup or something with a plastic with a dishcloth in a cup like this. Get this dishcloth, put it over the cup, make a hole in the bottom, and just put the phone in there, slip it in, and it's standing up on its own. Look at that, beautiful.
That muffles your sound.
It's got earbuds, Steve. I could connect earbuds to it. Let me see.
But see, Roger, I've been telling people about this for about I think 4 years now, 3 years now. When I was doing my community service, all that plans to eradicate cigarrones, tablones, and beneficials. It was all in the plans. All the people that own, they can't prove their way of earning what they own. Just be compulsory purchase, kicked out, left with nothing. And you have a look at the big Russian solar farm that they want on Banana Mountain and surrounding areas. A nightmare of a place to be around. I can see you, but I can't hear you.
I'm just trying to see if you can have the the chat and the video, but you can't. You have to have one or the other. I'll keep the chat on. I know what's going on now. Roger's got some good ideas. I must say, Roger's a nice fella. He's a bit mad, but I mean, aren't we all? I think what you've been doing, Steve, is really interesting, to be honest. I mean, you've met now quite a few people.
You're muffled.
From the internet.
Sort your sound out. It's muffled.
I'm sorry.
Sort your sound out. It's muffled.
Maybe all this stuff on the bottom is where the microphones are.
Exactly, yeah.
Don't know what we're going to do about having a big heavy phone like this and having to stand here holding it. That's no good, is it? What do you do? Just settle yours down on something on the floor?
Yep.
There we go. It's strange, Roger. You're right, they are empty. But then again, if you go to these cities like Fuengirola and Malaga and all that, and I mean, I'm not sure exactly what it's like in Benidorm, but they're jam-packed full of people looking for somewhere to live.
Plenty of places to live in Benidorm, but they're so freaking expensive.
And that's what I mean. And people are prepared to pay that. Some people are prepared to pay that kind of money.
I know people them's earning 1,200 a month, right, and they're paying 900 on rent.
Fucking hell. That's outrageous.
I know pensioners are paying 1,200 a month. But you get out to the surrounding villages and up the mountains and stuff. I mean, I know people that are paying 400 a month, half an hour drive away from here.
Do you know of a village there called Al-Faz?
I've heard of it.
I've been there. When I was a kid, it was lovely. I think it's north of Benidorm, up the mountains. You go up a bit north of Benidorm, and it's up to the left, up the mountain. I was there in 1977.
Before I was born.
Hey, it's great, Steve. You know, I love nostalgia. I love the past. The past was clean. The past was unblemished. You know, the past was simpler. I remember the smell of the bread in the supermarket, in the Spanish supermarkets. This bread had a certain smell to it.
Man, the olden days, no, there's so much experimental going on. They didn't understand the consequences for the long term. Mm, when you think about the mercury, lead, arsenic poisoning, from the food we eat, um, the amount of burnt out grounds because of the chemicals that were used, and like, no, why you gone quiet?
I'm just eating a bit of salmon and a burger bun with a bit of smoked salmon between it.
Oh, is it farm salmon or wild North
Probably,
Atlantic salmon?
probably Norwegian farm salmon.
So what's that in a tin then? Is it?
No, it comes in this plastic packet that comes in the fridge. 100 grams is
Oh,
about 3 or 4 euros. 100 grams. It's quite good. Nice to have in the breakfast with toast. I'm just going to get a bit
oh,
of lettuce. Put a bit of lettuce on it. Fresh garden lettuce.
don't forget to eat the plastic.
Virgin.
All the nutrients is in there.
What I'd like to try is that salmon that the Eskimos make. They fish it out of the river and they skin it and slice it and hang it on a wooden thing in the sun to dry.
Mm.
I'd like to try that.
Mm. I
I
worked
used to
in a
love
smokery
watching.
and we did hot smoked salmon, tuna, and kippers.
Here it is. Smoked Norwegian salmon. And it's probably out of a farm, eh? Must be. But it's better than no salmon, eh? Omega-3 and all that.
Nobody peels King Edward potatoes anymore or bake a cake. So apparently salmon's filled up with worms. I know cod's filled with worms. I've never seen any worms in salmon.
Even the bees in the beehive have got ticks on them, feeding on them.
Yeah.
Tiny little bee ticks.
Yep.
Everything's corrupted, dude. Corrupted and infested.
Yep.
Oh, it's not looking the right way around, don't it? Looking at me.
Oh well, plastic Africans are bacon. Made 2 pumpkin pies, one with pecans and maple. I so actually apparently you got worms, that's why you can't sit still.
Mm-hmm. Not really sure about that, to be honest.
Have you ever done any worming tablets?
No, I haven't. For me personally, no,
Yeah.
absolutely never.
When you worm your cats, yeah, you're supposed to take a worming tablet. When you worm your dogs, you're supposed to take a worming tablet.
I did not know that.
No, it says it on every packet.
But what?
Or the
A human is supposed to take it. I never heard that before. But what I can tell you is I examined my excrement as I've got a shit pit, and I've never seen any of those white worms in there that the cats have. So,
Sometimes they're too established. They're too big to sit out.
yeah, apparently they can be
Have you
meters
ever had
long as well. These parasites,
Have you
meters
ever had a
long
cough that you
inside you.
can't move? Have you ever had a cough that you can't get rid of? Sometimes that's worms.
The truth is, luckily till now, not. Mm. Your neighbour sounds like what she's got one.
Yeah. What's that?
Black olives from last year, salted. I just put
Okay.
salt on them. The, the
Mm.
the error I made was leaving them exposed, and they started drying out. So I put some water on them, and they've come soft again.
Mm.
They're quite tasty, I must say. Salty and tasty, got that olive oil taste
Mm.
from my own tree.
Mm. Happy days.
So the courgettes are coming on. Let's have a look at the courgettes. I should really do some weeding, but on the other hand, I don't think you really should bother weeding either. I don't know. I don't know really how I feel about that. There's a little courgette coming through. There's
Oh,
another
they
one.
strip the soil from a lot of. They strip the soil from a lot of nutrients,
Yeah, they do.
and then when they start to going into seeds, then they just spread their seeds and take over your garden. So you're better off ripping them out and just using them as surface protection.
A lot of fucking work, eh?
That's that's consequences of having a garden. I used to do a bit every day, and I never had a garden looking like that.
I know I'm a lazy fucking bastard, Steve. I admit that. I'd let it go until you got something to pull on. If there's nothing really to pull on, you push pulling at straws. Let it get going a while, and then pull it all up like that. Shake the soil off and chuck it on the side. Let it rot. This is an eggplant plant. This one, bearing henna.
That's aubergine for people that don't know what an eggplant is. Aubergine. I don't like aubergines. Eggplants. I don't like them. Don't like the texture.
They're all right. Fried in olive oil with salt, or maybe you can have them with battered with miel de cana or honey. They're quite nice as a dessert. You slice them very thin, fry them in a batter. They're quite nice, but they're every way. Have you had them like that,
Each
Steve?
their
Fried
own.
in batter with
Yeah,
honey?
yeah, I have. Yeah, yeah, I think I have. Yeah, it's quite traditional in Spain.
Just do it a bit at a time, eh, Steve? A bit every day. You don't going to do it all in one go. You'll be just sick of it.
Depends on if you love it or not. How can you be sick of something if you love what it is?
I like it, but I'd much rather be out here with my girlfriend doing it and then going back in the house later for some passionate love
You
making.
haven't got a girlfriend. You haven't got a
Well,
girlfriend.
I know I
So
haven't.
why would
So that's why when I say I haven't got a girlfriend and I'm standing up here in the middle of fucking nowhere weeding a garden when I can afford to buy my own food and live in a fucking hotel. So there's obviously something wrong, eh?
well, that's the lesson
The world's
you're
all
learning.
gone to fucking. The world's gone mad, isn't it? Everything that we used to understand as kids, it now doesn't
Well,
mean anything.
when it's full of people like you, then yeah, the world have gone fucking mad. You get me? It's when it's full of people like me, the world's gone mad. But like, unless it's diagnosed, yeah, then it's not the world that's gone mad. It's just the people,
Yeah,
individuals mostly. Otherwise, we'd be all written off on pictures. You get me? You know, we'd all have free housing if we was all fucking mad. Hey Roger, if like I presume you're quite new to how I does this channel, yeah. I let people take over. I get a lot more information from people when they're left to their own devices, and then yeah, it's great for arguing content. And if people start going into denial or yeah, they get flustered out. I've got a memory that I can remember everything.
they get the truth, Roger. That's what they get.
Here comes the plastic African. Hello.
Hello.
Your
Right?
volume's very low.
Is
That's
it
better.
all right? Is
That's
that
better.
better? You sure?
Oh yeah.
Cool. How's it going?
Sound yeah. Yeah, sound.
Yeah.
What we
Good.
done to deserve your
Hello,
presence
plastic.
here today?
Mm. Say again?
Hello.
Oh, how's it, man? Doing weeding, are you?
Yeah, reluctantly.
Well, that's part of being on the land every day. You know, early as. Do you get any animals?
I did have some wild boar in here. That's why I put the electric fence up. They came in and did the weeding for me, but unfortunately, they picked up a lot of other stuff at the same time.
They eat everything, man. Wild boar. Ooh, can you hunt them? Ooh, nice. You know, a lot of salt though. You gotta be careful when you do it. Good seasons. Good stuff. Make good sausage, man. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
September to
I haven't got a
February.
gun or anything, but
Yeah, how big are they? No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, not
They're
too
not as
clever.
big as the other ones. These wild boar are quite small. I mean, grizzly is about as big as the wild boar in height, and then
And for boars, I guess you
they're a
could go.
bit more. Hmm?
You could dig a pit for a boar and trap it and bring it into that pit. Bang. And that's stupid. You know, fall down and then you get rid of it. You know, and dispatch
Hmm.
it. But hey, I'm not going to talk like that because some people find it disturbing in that regard, even though they eat meat where it comes from.
Hmm.
Like you guys are saying, the world has gone a bit crazy. I mean, we've lost ourselves in nature, I guess. Hey, well, not enough of nature.
we've gone too much on the human thing and forgotten about nature, and we've done a lot of destruction.
Yeah, yeah, because the scale. The scale is the big thing that goes on with it. That's the problem. Consuming and
You
how
should
we
do it, Dante.
look at our lives and money and what we run for. It's quite. Yeah, you're right, Steve. We are a bit lost as a creature on this planet, considering the civilization that we came from and what we understand. But we're always a violent creature, especially man.
Yeah, top of the food chain.
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah. Apex. because of certain values, I guess, that we have. But yeah, that's the way it is. We should be, again, yeah, there should be a lot more into it rather than, oh yeah, let's pay an organization something that can offset something that is this that's killing the planet. That's the funniest thing ever. I don't know how big the fucking planet is.
Yeah, it's all good, dude. I'll just carry on doing this for a minute. Bit more until I can't do any more.
Yeah, get some gloves, man, as well. You should wear some gloves.
Oh no, there's nothing that's going to hurt you. It's all soft, grassy,
Yeah, I know.
soft
But it's
little
good
weeds.
to wear gloves. Most people know that.
There are no like snakes or any kind of dangerous creatures here, scorpions or anything.
Yeah, I'm not denying that, but it's always good to keep the hands up. Or gloves are good. They're a good thing, man. Do you have a good pair?
Yeah,
Steve
but
has a guy.
yeah, but
Steve has a guy in his channel who likes gloves.
Mm-hmm.
getting your hands dirty like in that
Yeah.
natural mud though is good for you.
Yeah, animals pissing it, all sorts of stuff, eh?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't be worried about that. He's got an electric fence up.
Yeah, that stops all animals. Of course it does.
See, you live in too much of a bleach and Dettol world. You get me, yeah? In the real world, yeah? There ain't none of that shit. You get me, yeah? So you just got to deal with the soils and the stones.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not denying that your gut and nature is important to have in that regard. Yeah, I'm just saying as, just protection. We're looking at the whole problem with what's sand, you wash your hands off, it'll be okay. Generally, you're going to eat what you're around, your surroundings, and your gut changes like that. Even if somebody's diet was fucking terrible, their bodies live. If they change their diet drastically, something healthy, their bodies will die because guess what? The body adapts. Mm-hmm. So that's why it's, who we are, what we eat. Oh, it's what we eat is who we are, right?
I tell you, these weeds are lush. These weeds are fucking lush. Where are you in Zimbabwe, Plastic? You're in South Africa, aren't you?
No. I left Africa well over 20 years ago. Honestly, probably I've been in the UK ever since. Been around the world a little here and there, but yeah, I haven't moved out of the UK since. I'm from here anyway, originally. Surprisingly, I had my sister here today. She brought her two sons with her. The first time I met them, a little baby. He's less than, I guess he's 2 months old, and her 2-year-old. That was quite special. I haven't seen her in many years, and she was born in South Africa.
It's a good family reunion. Happy days.
It was. That's why I cooked that pumpkin pie and just Oh God, children are difficult. Well, I think she's a good kid. She's good. She's a good sister. She's a good mother, actually. Really strong, and she's cool. Everything's sound. Really like how she's turned out. It's lacking. It's really,
that must
really
be nice for you to see.
Well, yeah. That uncle. And so I need to be. She might move. She wants to move out to Portugal, I think, with her family. So that's cool. It's a nice place, Portugal. So if she goes out there, I get to have a few holidays there and then hopefully.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's cool. Yeah. Another brother in the States, another sister in Cape Town. So I got them all over the place.
Yo no, yo la conozco muy poco, la verdad. No te voy a engañar. Conozco de 2 meses, por ahí, 2, 3 meses. Y conocerlo tampoco. Por lo que estoy contigo aquí, ahí donde me he sentado ahora.
So what you been up to yourself then, Plastic African? You do a lot of baking, do you?
Not a lot, no, but I can. When I just, I don't even have to exactly weigh it out generally. I've done it that long. Breads and all sorts, man. I don't, pretty good at that, actually. Only thing is when you go to patisserie or cakes and that, then you have to use, measures and weight to make sure. you know, and some thermometers if you're doing some sugars or chocolates and stuff. Depends on that. Patisseries.
A good one for you, Plastic African, is raisin bread. That's a dead easy, that one.
I like malt bread, say with raisins. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah. That's lovely. It sounds good, man. Yeah.
Three spoons or so of sugar, raisins, 3 eggs, and a bit of other stuff. I can't remember. A bit of cinnamon.
Yeah, a bit of cinnamon flour. Yeah,
Great stuff.
Nutmeg, you can bring it out. You seep the raisins in something first, so it compares. You know, you can do that. Right? And depends. Probably with like orange liqueur or something. That'd be nice.
Yeah, you can really start mixing it up a bit once you got the basic
of course.
deal going. You know.
Yeah, I've many, I guess, variants of some things. How I bake them, and then how I make them, and what I add to it, and how I change it. But there's, you know, I've got a lot. I've got that already. Yeah, I'm good. It's good to share.
Hey,
you know,
Steve, who doesn't like eating nice cake?
Yeah,
Grizzled.
or good loaf. Yeah, I like making loaves rather than cakes. So good, like fluffy loaves. They're easier in the tin for me. They're easier for me to make like 3 or 4 in one go as a batch. Bang.
Yeah, well, this is the new world. We don't have slaves in this century. It's where the white man has to do the work on his own.
What do you mean? There's more slaves living today than any other time on planet ever, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but they're not in my hands.
Yeah, I know that, but they are still. Doesn't mean they're not yours. You slaves something. But yeah, I know where you
A lot of them are out in Saudi Arabia, aren't they? Working for people in Saudi Arabia.
I think the UK has a fair bit, and Europe as well. There's a lot of that. There must be over, I would say, out of the numbers. You know, I'm gonna throw a ballpark.
If you had it your way, Ashley, you would have fucking slaves up on your mountain. I know that. You know that.
No, I wouldn't.
You know what I would prefer, Steve? I would prefer to have
again,
people on their own terms and on a decent wage. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. That's what exactly. That is true.
Plastic African. Plastic African. I said Ashley would have slaves on his what?
Ashley, would you?
Ashley would have slaves on his mountain if the people. What are you listening to a minute? Let me finish because you're confusing me. All right, it's a simple thing that I'm trying to say. All right. Now Ashley knows that I know he would have slaves up on his mountains, recreating the dreams that he wants. He doesn't value the people the same as the standard rates are. Like in Spain, it's a standard of €145 wages a day. Okay, Ashley seems to think people are worth €20 a day. If that isn't slavery, then what is?
Yeah, actually, that is kind of
You understand?
There, man. Yeah, of course.
I don't think they're worth 20 a day, but you have to pay for a job. What the job is, you know, I can't give someone €2,000 to do
no, you
painting
can't.
for a day. Can I?
No, of course. I understand the cash in hand to what you're going to do, but
what I'm trying to say is, things have gotten so out of whack from what they used to be. You know, in the old days, you'd give someone 20 hours for the morning and 20 for the afternoon, and
You're jumping in and out of signal, Ashley.
Yeah. Ashley, I mean, I would say to Ashley, I mean, but those years ago don't exist now because of inflationary factors and how they've sort of fucked over our currencies, especially with euro and how it works now to who gets the money and who shouldn't be here with that. I'm sorry, I'm going to say that's outright. You know, there are issues. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, these issues are going to boil up. They're boiling over now, boys. You know that.
When I recognize landscape gardeners, okay, landscape gardeners are getting a minimum of fucking 150 a day, okay? Now, to be up on Ashley's mountain to do the work that he wants done, that is work by hand. Landscape gardeners working by hand. I've spoke to him about getting the machinery and to flatten the land and to get the
Steve, is it hard to bring the machinery up there?
No. So, as I was trying to say, I've been up on Ashley's mountain and I suggested what he needs to do to get a head start is to flatten some of that land that he has, make walls with the machine, make roads and make fucking flat grounds where people can build. Okay, he's wanting it and prepared to do it, but
Mm. He's got to get little diggers up there, doesn't he? Scrape the land, as you say, put some
he,
hardwood down, proper stuff. If you're going to do it properly, you do it properly, don't you? You don't mess around.
he's wanting he's wanting to do everything by hand. So the point that I'm still trying to make, that could have been made like fucking 3 minutes ago, is the labor that he's expecting. People don't know that sort of labor these days, and that is complete fucking slavery. For that complete slavery, there has to be a good value. So 200 euros a day is not a lot for what he's expecting. But what he's thinking is it can be done for 20 a day.
Okay, I understand that, Steve, and you're right. That's no, that won't, and that shouldn't happen. Period. But on the other end, yeah, he doesn't have the money to do what as a visionary. I
He's a
understand.
millionaire. He's a
Is he?
millionaire. What do you know about his financial
Then
situation?
I, then I don't know. Then I don't see why he doesn't want to just pay for it, man. Just
Right.
pay a
So,
quick 20K or something.
so you're trying to understand something without comment on something that you have no understanding of. Myself
Okay.
and Roger knows Ashley personally, and we've
Okay.
both been offered the same things as what I've mentioned. We've both been offered the same thing by Ashley. We're both aware of what Ashley says to everybody that he sees as a potential slave.
Jeez. Well, that's how he got rich, huh?
No, it's not how he got rich. No, he got rich by working an apprentice with his father and being a sales rep for his father, traveling around, and then his father left him his wealth in the will.
I could say that that's partially true, but not entirely.
Well, good for him.
It's
I
not
don't come.
offensive to me at all. I'm not uncomfortable with it, and I don't like the word slave though. I just think it was a modest opportunity. You have to give someone. You
He
have to
does.
start them out small.
No. What do
You
you
got,
mean? Not small. What do you have all the tools there? Are they going to get watered, fed, and everything? Their equipment. Are they dragging their own equipment up there for $20 a day? That's bullshit. $20 a day. That's bullcrap, man. I
no,
mean,
it's not
really,
20. It's not 20. It's not even $20 a day. It's like $20 for 2 hours is what it is. I
10
can't get my
no,
phone off tilted up. How do you fucking do
no,
that?
okay, well, fair play, but I would,
Fucking right.
no, because you don't give somebody. What is this? What? You can't just say to how many do you want there at once? Like 1,000 people?
No, well, maybe three at the most. 3 or 4, two couples or a couple of single people, something like that. You have to start out small, and build up. You can't just jump out and having a hotel from the get go, and you could fail massively.
From my point, as well as I guess Steve's, because I don't know. I'm not trying to. If if you can get equipment up there, you pay for the whole thing to get up there. You do it properly. You pay for the hardcore. You pay all of that, and you do like he said. You gravel out like a nice fucking flat area. You get somebody to look at that area as well who knows what they're talking about and how you can move that land around. You know, and that's what you do. And then you add more good, fertile stuff on top, and bang, Bob's your uncle. How much do you own? I don't
That's
know.
what I did for 5 days. I surveyed his territory, the mountain, but then
Mhm.
I've been surveying for many years since I've been in Spain and in England and Ireland. So for me, recognizing what I recognized, then like, yeah, to be told what I was told, it was like, there's nothing I can do here.
Needs a fucking load of goats to go through it and munch all that fucking grass. That's what it needs. Nothing else.
With the slope on it, I don't know the topography, and just like he said, you've got to make that or rise it and make it flat. So you're building on that, or you're dragging the land into flattening it down, putting some hardcore drainage, all that, keeping it stable. You know, piling in, man. It costs you a good, good penny to make it good. But then you'd make that money back off, especially if you're able to have a good road there, facilities, as you say, a couple of 100 people, 80 people, and have like a hippie thing or whatever. You're still making money back over time.
Exactly.
Como la cerveza que me ha traído otro.
Living so close to the alternative communities, he has an opportunity of interacting there and promoting his mountain amongst people that think similar to himself, having a nice environment for people like himself to relax and see progress. But he don't go so much as interact with those people because he did 20 years ago, and he learned his lesson 20 years ago amongst the same people or similar people. And so first bitten, twice shy, it goes kicks into play. Do you get me?
Yo no estaba como 20 horas, pero tenía. No sé, la fila. Yo le he dicho que la persona que conmigo quiero ver con nada más. Le gustó con amiga, como las que tiene.
So it's a fair bit of land you got, eh? Did you inherit it or did you buy it?
He's bought that land.
We bought that land. Oh, it's a fair bit, isn't it? How many acres is it? Do you know, Steve?
I don't know how many acres, maybe like 40, 50,
It's a fair bit of land. Jeez, yeah, that's a good whack, eh?
maybe
Nice.
even 100. I think maybe even up to 100 acres. I'm not sure.
Actually, how big is it?
He has got a lot of land. What
It
you
is a
see
lot.
in there is only a fraction. There's only a
Yeah.
fraction of it. It goes up.
Wow.
It
Yeah,
goes
so
up behind and around. It goes up around. It goes up behind and around and left, right, and in front. He's got a lot of land up there, but it's barren land. Yeah, there's nothing happening there. It's all uneven. It's all like
you get planning and then build something. As in, yeah, you know what I mean. We understand. He's just hipping it out, eh? I love it, man.
exactly that.
Jesus.
Exactly
Wow.
that.
It is, yeah. You know it is, eh, Steve? You understand. People that have things, eh? Wow.
Have a look at his house. Yeah, it's tinder blocks.
Yeah,
Cement blocks.
I know. I saw it before. Yeah, and I know. Yeah, it's not. You know. Anyway,
It's the most basic of it's the most basic of constructions that you could friggin' do with Lego. It's like,
yeah.
fuck, man.
And like I said, man, geez, I don't even know because what the laws stipulate there, as in what he's allowed to do on that land, and what where's the drainage for sewage? Is it does he have his own cesspit, or what's the access to the grid there? All that. That's what I mean. That's where
He's got no electric, no water, no sewage.
Exactly. So as soon as you start development, you have to be on essentially either the way you plan it, or if you can, there's an on-grid thing because it's the land.
There are power lines going over my land up the top, right up there, right up the top.
Yeah. So it
But
is.
the cost of putting the wires from the power lines in is more than the cost of a standalone solar system on its own. So what's the point of connecting to the grid to have an electricity bill? I don't understand it.
No, I'm not beefing that down, bro. More power to you, sir. I'm not denying it. It's fine. It's whatever you want to do with your land is up to you. If you want to just live like this, or other things, or if you want to make it commercial and put something there and have people over and have a stage or whatever, like Steve says, it's quite a big chunk of land. Then you have to, again, once you start the planning thing, you have to go through the municipals, council. You know what I mean. It's all bullshit. They always want to add something.
There's a man here in Spain, right? A very famous fellow from last century, I guess you would say, when there were black and white photographs. Let's put it that way. And his job was an almsman, and he used to have to go around the streets collecting alms, which is money that the church give to the poor. And so his job was to collect money off the people to give to the poor. But this guy became really famous because mainly what he did was walk around the city giving his wisdom to people. People would come up to him and go, "What's going on? And I'm lost. And what do we do?" And he got really famous about this. His name's Fray Leopoldo. And what I'm trying to say is you can get somewhere in life without having any money, without having any kind of dream of having a campsite, just by touching other people's hearts.
Well, the good Lord did say that to one of the Pharisees, didn't he? How do I be home with the Father? As he asked. And what did he say? You sell everything because you can't have two masters. It's true. Yeah, like Francis of Assisi. I guess if you really want to be sanctified that way, you do it. You give up these worldly goods that we possess. And we got to have something in the world. Can't all be fucking saints. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's pretty, man. I like that. That's cool, man. That's a nice little picture. I like that.
Found it in the bins.
Yeah, it's cool, man. Nice. Does it have a signature and date? Nice. 1996. Nice, man. Keep it. You should appraise it, man. You never know. It's quite cool.
It can't be that good because the head's really squashed.
Yeah, but it's still good. It's still an original. It's quite nice, man.
At least you got a pair of tits in your house.
Yeah, that's the closest I'm going to get to her, mate. Yeah, you're right. It's not nothing. It's not something. It just is what it is. It was my dream. It didn't become to anything. I've got a garden full of vegetables and a comfortable bed to sleep in, and no one comes here to bother me, and it don't cost me any money. You can hardly call it a massive fail, but having devoted so much time to this sort of project already, you're already sort of committed to a lot of time. But anyway, I could walk away from it tomorrow if I needed to, and it wouldn't matter really.
Living the dream, bro. Living the dream. I mean, the point is, you got your own land there. You tend to it. If you want to be a hermit, sort of isolated in that regard.
I'd like to get into the world, but it's just too damn fucking high stress and too expensive, and just. I've lived in Chicago, dude. I've lived in a massive city with lots of fancy rich people and crazy nonsense going on.
Yeah, cool.
And I'm just not adapted to that. It's just way too much, too hype, too fucking over the top. Chill the fuck out. No?
Again, I grew up in Botswana and Namibia. So the Kalahari and the Namib, and my formative years was in Botswana and the Kalahari. Believe me, I understand small and vast in that regard. At the same time, but coming to Europe and seeing that the culture shock I've had and seen is madness. That people are this. They're so disconnected from each other. It's unbelievable. So, but still, it makes me.
I met a couple of guys in 1993 in Israel from Windhoek, the Namibian capital.
Yeah, I lived in Windhoek. I live in Eros Park, I think.
I tell you what, these guys were like from the 18th century. You know, they were like gentlemen. They were really old-fashioned. They said, if we go out in the street in our town and you have a fist fight, nobody gets hit with a chair or a glass. Two
No,
gentlemen go out and have a fist fight.
yeah, I know. You don't pull out a knife. I understand.
But those days are gone.
Yeah, I do believe the world is. I mean, that's some of the issue here that I've seen in the world. That accounts for most things is accountability and exposure. So people that don't understand, especially men, the severity of consequence and what it means, you know, and what it is in society. That shit is so, again, disconnected. The establishment has screwed with so much here that nobody knows, oh, what am I responsible for anymore? Even they don't. And they don't know shit, man. That's why it's so funny.
Men, if you can call them men at 16, which I don't think you can anymore, not at all, really. They're unprepared for this life. I was completely, totally unprepared for my life, and then for me, it's just like a waste. It's like getting a racehorse ready to run the race, do racehorsing all its life, and then doesn't get shown what to do. You know.
But we're all kind of that. Besides nepotism and how other wealthy families have operated, or what generally we were supposed to be about, we can better ourselves at a constant, and we should believe in that. That has been, you know, torn from us as a nation, as a idea of what is the Western foundation here, what it means now. This stuff has been, you know, these liberal douchebags have done this to us because they've had it too fucking easy. They've never known war. The boomers haven't understood anything from that, and that's the main thing, I think. You know, we want to protect our kids. They're doing it again on the guise of this because of information and what that information means. Man, it's a scary planet we're going through, but hey, be not afraid.
I'm 55. I'm getting a bit old to be afraid anymore. African, I must say.
You know, but it's a term, you know. I know. Fear is a good thing to keep you alive, but I know what you mean. You know,
we're way too disconnected from fear.
No,
in a way, we're way too comfortable.
I don't know about that.
Fear is important sometimes.
Oh no, very much so. Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course. But what is kind of screwed up is again, like duty to one another, respect, integrity of that, what it means, you know, what it really truly fucking means to each other, and your own fucking, you know, identity to one another, you know, your character. That is because of the numbers, the scale of it doesn't matter anymore. It's been whitewashed, bud. Scale is everything.
Hello again, Karaoke Queen. I thought you say you just had dinner and lying down for a bit. You was lying down when last time you was on the panel. It was a lying down day. I was just lying down, but I had pins and needles in my hand because I was leaning on using my arm as a pillow. Now I'm sat up again. What position are you in, Classic African? Are you sitting up? Are you standing or laying?
I'm sitting up, man. Yeah, I'm sitting up, yeah.
Oh, so you're using your swingy chair. You're in your gaming chair, are you? Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Happy days.
Happy days, buddy. If you're lying down there, relax, man. You don't be sitting up all day. You walk a lot as well. I can tell.
Oh, 10 o'clock for collecting your fridge. That's some fucking time now, isn't it? Jesus.
What?
Fingers crossed that goes through then, King Dub.
What does? What?
You're not reading in the chat now. King Dub's telling me that their fridge is getting collected at 10 o'clock tonight.
Steve, 10 o'clock for a collection. Oh, you're going to do it, are you?
It's not for me to say, but there's been some massive messing around with this fridge.
What type of fridge is it? Is it one of the really? Is it a big one? Shit.
Well, that's for our imaginations, isn't it?
I
Here
don't know.
comes Natty. Is that you, Natty? You gonna play with your hair? That's waving. That's not playing with your hair, is it? Run your fingers through your hair. That's better.
Hello.
Welcome.
Sorry.
Most people say give us a wave. So if you was trying to form bomb me, like giving a wave is just the normal thing. So I said, run your fingers through your hair. Happy days. So what did you have for dinner? Did you have your spaghetti bolognese? Did you?
Yeah, I put loads of cheese on it.
Oh yeah.
I
Did it be
don't want
firing
no
like a
dessert
trooper
though.
tonight then?
Don't want no
Oh, what's for
pudding though.
dessert?
I'm stuffed.
What's for pudding?
I don't want none.
But what is for pudding? What's on the pudding menu?
Um, treacle sponge or chocolate sponge.
Oh yeah. I'd go for the treacle sponge.
Yeah. Well, I said, oh, let the kids pick first. You know, I don't really fancy dessert.
No, Roger, I don't get paid for my channel content. I do get people sending me a few quid here and there. But yeah, I don't get paid from YouTube or StreamYard for having a channel. I wouldn't want
I've just
to
paid for
set up.
mine. You can join mine if you want. Won't cost you a
No,
thing there.
I've told you many times now. I've got too many people that trying to remove my channel. You'd end up losing your StreamYard if I was using yours. The way I've got it under control at the moment, like the people that are trying to sabotage my voice, that is backfiring on. Because the AI is on my side.
I'll be going home in about half an hour, so I'll be able to join on my laptop.
Oh,
And wait till the kids have had their
uh,
puddings.
oh yeah. And then what is it? A taxi journey home, or
Yeah,
you'll
taxi.
be walking? Okay.
Taxi.
Mhm.
An Uber.
Roger, if I went for monetization, yeah, I'd have to remove all of my content, and I'd have to abide by so many friggin' rules. And at this point, I'm not a content maker. I'm just communicating with people. Yeah, for me to put a price on that,
You don't
it
really
ain't
get
happening.
much anyway. You know, RB Rails,
Yeah.
he told me, yeah, I think you only get about 55 quid. Something like that.
Mm,
A month.
mm.
It's not worth it, is it? At
For
least if
some
you're not,
people, maybe.
at least if you're monetized, you don't have to worry about what you say. You can say whatever you want.
You see a lot of these talkers now. They get super chats, for example. Yeah. and that's where majority of them are earning their money from. It's not from YouTube paying them for the views and the likes and subscriptions and stuff. A lot of it's people are getting monetized because they depend on the super chat. Now, a lot of people are cautious of PayPal transactions because PayPal people can find your identity, your location, and all that sort of stuff. There's a lot of personal information attached, if you know, from PayPal transactions. But with getting monetized, the super chat, you know, there is no um, uh, identifying who the players are. Yeah, it just comes up with your channel title.
I think I just use my channel just to have friendly chats with people and talk about topics that I want to learn about.
Mhm. I've
Just
used
in the
this
community.
channel as an interactive diary. You know, like and people can see and hear who and what I am. You know, and yeah, it backfires on those shit talkers that try to associate me with shit that I've never been involved in, shit that I've frowned upon. You know, I
I would
disown people
rather
if I.
go outside and have a drink than go to pubs these days. Because when you go to pubs these days, it's too bloody expensive. Then you got to get a taxi home.
Mhm.
So it's even more expensive. And waiting for taxis is a palaver as well.
I'm gonna hit Alton Towers, I reckon, Wednesday with a few friends. Yay! Let's
Sound
go do that again.
that sounds
Yeah,
like fun.
I haven't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I haven't done that for years. I can't wait. In
Hmm.
some ways, yeah.
I'd
What do you
like to
mean in
go
your
to Alton
message there? All
Towers.
right, one day you will compress it for me. What does that mean?
No, don't worry, man. It's about the fridge story.
Oh, okay.
It's like the thread there. It's all good, man.
Okay.
Where is Alton Towers anyway? I don't even know what city it's in. What county
Yeah,
is
where is
Alton
your?
Towers?
It's in Salford.
Scotland.
Salford. Yeah. Well, I
I
guess
ain't even got.
Staffordshire. Staffs.
Is that south?
North. North of Birmingham. I guess a little westish, I guess, but north. Not
Yeah, I've
far.
heard of Birmingham. Been
That's
there
all good, man.
before.
Yeah, it's easy, man. I've done a rock and round trip from here down to like literally Land's End and back again in one day after a shift at B&Q. Not for the B&Q shift, it was to remove stuff and place it in. Shop fitting job. As in England isn't that big really after all. It's just some places are harder to get to.
Mhm. Yeah. And that's the odd thing, isn't it? England and Scotland's about the same length as Spain from south to north.
Is it right? Really? I didn't know that. No, up top. Wow, cool. Yeah, yes. Wow. Conquistadors, huh? The Spanish that went to America. I love that. You know, twice.
Salford, Greater Manchester, apparently. So John
Part
Church
of
is
Manchester.
there.
Sorry, but yeah, you're right. Yeah,
And
you're right.
Roger saying part
Part
of
of
Manchester.
Manchester. I thought it was more Stafford, so I'm sure it goes Stafford way. Sure. Nah, you're right. Yeah, yeah. No.
That's why you need Google Maps now, so you can check.
Yeah, it'll be there, man. Don't worry, man. It'll be there. Man. It's all good.
Can I ask you a question and give me an honest opinion? What do you think of people who keep dangerous dogs? I'm not on about nice ones, but like savage dogs.
All animals are dangerous. In any regard, no matter what it is. Some dogs that are more prone to it are different. Or if they want to make a dangerous dog, that's unorderly and shouldn't be. But that's still a working in the military or the police force, if you will, are trained, to do it. And then there's species that are agreeable with what job they're doing in hand. Yeah, you're not going to get a yeah.
Well,
I've got a
what if
question.
dog
I've
kills
got a
another
question.
dog?
I've got a good question for you.
Yeah.
What do you think about mothers and fathers and grandparents that allow bad children?
What do you mean?
Define a bad child to me. What is a bad child, sir?
Okay, somebody. Okay, so you could be somebody's child
They
that's
make a bad
an
child,
80
right?
and your mother's
Bad
still
parent,
living,
first of all. Is that
right?
what
Your
you're putting
mother's
down?
still living, right?
That's
You
bad parenting you're talking about, right? You're not making it. It's bad parenting in the
yeah,
first place. That's what I'm
bad
getting to.
parenting.
Not
What do
necessarily.
you
You can have
say?
really soft
Well,
Right,
parents.
right,
that's where you have like
right,
the state.
right. So instead of putting words in my mouth, yeah, just stop. Instead of trying to translate what I said, I will translate. Okay, right then. Supposedly, yeah, for in the hypothetical situation, I'd be a father and I've got two murdering two daughters or two sons that love to go out and murdering people. Hey, buddy, nice to see you. You know what I mean? Uh, what like my point is why would the state and the taxpayers be responsible for them people when clearly I brought them into the world, I raised them. Where does my responsibilities start and finish? You get me?
Yeah. I don't know what you mean.
I think it's more up to the parents to set
Well,
punishment
not
and to be
necessarily.
responsible for.
You can have bad parents and you can have really nice kids. And then on the other hand, you can get kids who are spoiled rotten and parents that give them everything they want and spoiled, and they can be the most terrible people. It all depends.
Well, it's
It
very
depends on
easy.
the person, isn't it?
It depends. Again, we're looking at things that are like
You can't blame. You can't.
analysis and
I
yeah.
mean,
I
look at
mean,
you, Steve. You said that your parents were very bad to you, your father. Did you turn out a bad person? No, you didn't. That's what I mean. Sometimes, um, bad experiences in your life is what makes you have empathy and feel for other people. So somebody who's had a
Yep.
rotten life is more likely, who's had a worse life, is not wanting to make anybody else feel like that. You get me?
I certainly do.
But then again, you get some people who use it as an excuse to be horrible, and then they say, "Oh, blah, 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 blah. I can't help it." Like Michael Jackson, to me, made a lot of excuses.
He didn't have a good upbringing, though, did he? In all fairness,
I
you know
know,
the way
but
his
so do
little
other
boys raised
people.
that. You know,
They still don't act weird and, mess around with kids.
mm.
Anyway, everybody's got a different opinion. Opinions are like arseholes. Everybody's got one, and everybody stinks sometimes. You get me?
Me's getting you loud and proud.
Yeah.
Do you know what a gatekeeper of society is? Be natty.
No.
They call them gatekeepers of society. They're the people that are allowed to judge society downwards. Where they've gone in and what they've done through service in life.
Oh yeah.
Your understanding. So you've got majors. Like if you get major generally upwards, you become a gatekeeper of society. That's the military majors, upwards colonels, and all that stuff. Generally. And then sort of judges and other people. So there's a variant we should understand of why our society moved away from the times of the Victorians when those children were working. How much conditions? I mean, come on, you know what I mean. Slavery was always a part of the planet for years and years and years, forever, ever and ever. But the British, in their own, found it right to create sort of legislation, and this was through philanthropy. So it's actually private money who started it, not government money at all, because that's the crown, I guess, to government itself, where we come from, and that is Cromwellian, I guess. You know, Charles the Second, Charles the Second, Charles the First. Yeah, you know that. That's why Britain is so great. But I don't, think many people understand that history and what it is. I'm getting to. So the same thing goes to how, as we grow up, or who we are, as you say, Steve, as bad children, because some parents can be brilliant to their kids, and their child can just, be this way inclined, or do or end up bad things, and how they went there and how they got there. There's many reasons. Very few, I think, are truly, psychotic. I think, and hope so.
Yeah.
But again, like society itself, well, you're right. We should have less government and less government interference, and more of, again, I want to say communities, as it's the word today, but it's a community, a homogenous society that does believe in something that holds things for ourselves. And again, you're right, Steve. We shouldn't look at like, I don't know if you're right, but material wealth as some gain to judge each other off to where we are in life. Because other people, you never know. You should never judge. That's a difficult thing. Don't judge one another. Be honest about yourself as well.
Well, on the road down to me, somebody kept a really wild dog in the garden. The gate, it got out of the garden and it savagely killed a small dog. And that could have been a child. And the people who had the savage dog have still got the savage dog in the garden.
Right.
So it's
Better
like,
okay, you see. It wasn't better that got savaged, was it?
no, it wasn't Bella. It was some other dog.
Good.
Because they put some flowers. I heard the dog barking and I heard the owner trying to get the dog off their dog. And I heard the screaming. And then I from over houses. And then it happened quite a while back. And there was flowers and a teddy on the railing saying a remorse, like rest in peace letter thing. And it's attached by a savage dog, and I know which dog it is because it was in that spot. And across the road, they've got a big black fence gate, and you still hear it barking in the garden. And it's when you walk by, it's like, hey, 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 hey. I'm not on about nice dogs. If a dog kills somebody, are they allowed to be judged like a human?
What's happened to your sound? You seem to have gone quiet now.
I don't
Your
know.
volume seems to have dropped massively.
I mean, look, what do zookeepers do if an animal goes wild and starts killing people or killing other animals?
Turn them into McDonald's.
And to be honest, if somebody's dog has killed somebody, they shouldn't be allowed to keep dogs. Sorry.
No, of course not, because that's bloodlust. You can't have that. Dogs get bloodlust. You know about that, Queen Natty?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, again, like I'm saying, it's bad parenting, bad children, I guess, bad owners, bad
I don't
dogs.
like when people buy
Yeah,
dogs
it's
and
always
all
a
they
bit.
do is stick
You
them in
work.
the
You have a
garden.
working dog or not? But yeah, it's been fun. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Yeah. Good, Steve.
Dogs
You
need socialization, don't they?
be good, Steve. Hey, actually, you know what? Just pay some good
Not
money.
locked in the garden 24.
You'd be safe. Much love, huh?
Much love, Africa. Nice to see you.
Yeah. It'll always be good. Be safe as well. Much love, guys.
Are you sleeping?
I ain't sleeping now. The streams to go to. See you later.
All right, see you later, Plastic African. What's that, Ashley?
Red grapes.
Oh, nice.
From your home garden?
No, from the supermarket, straight out of the cold fridge.
Do you prefer the red ones to the green ones then?
Yeah.
I don't like the green ones.
Just for a point of reference for you, Natty, and everyone else in the chat who might not know this, many years ago when I was in Germany at work, doing some work on business trip, the fella, my counterpart, more or less, in the company that I was working with, had a sidelining kind of like a holistic medicine. And he noticed that my fingernails had ridges in them, and that's an iron deficiency. And iron comes out of all foods that are red, like red wine, red grapes, red meat, red cabbage, red beetroot. And so just putting that out there for anyone that didn't know that.
How do they make stout?
They make stout by instead of when the barley is roasted or whatever, or the barley is prepared to make the beer. The barley makes the malt, and with the stout, if you toast the barley, like toast it black, like a bit of burnt toast, the beer comes out black and that kind of taste, and that's how they make Guinness.
Oh.
It's just like a normal beer, but they toast the barley, so they slightly burn it, so it makes it black. And the beer comes out black, and I've done it myself by accident. It was absolutely delicious.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you made your own beer then?
Yeah, oh yeah. I used to make a lot of my beer here in the days when I had the cows. I'd come in after a bit of a morning with the cows and crack open a litre of my own made cold beer from the fridge. And I tell you what, Natty, I know you like a drink, but fuck me, that beer was like fucking champagne. It was like nectar. It was like, fuck me, it was so sweet and whoa.
Nice.
There's nothing like it, like homemade cakes, Natty. You know what it's like when you make food at home. It's always better if you do it properly. I've seen you were having some. You've had a new kitchen put in, haven't you? Or something you were getting excited about having a new kitchen.
Yeah, but
yeah.
I'm having. It's not quite finished yet. They've got the flooring to finish. They're sending an electrician tomorrow to check the electrics. After builders have done it.
No gas then, electric hob.
Yeah.
I don't cleaner, but harder to control.
Your burnt toast keeps activating your smoke alarm. How long ago did you burn your toast?
My nana always used to burn a toast. You know what my nana used to say when we were kids? Because you're always turning the toaster up too high. She didn't know how to make toast properly. She'd always burn it. She used to tell us a little fib. She used to tell us if we eat burnt toast, our hair will go curly.
It's supposed to be if you eat your crusts, your hair will go curly.
Yeah, she used to say that with bloody burnt toast. She was always bloody burning it. It's like my mum and my aunties, they eat burnt toast because they're so used to eating burnt toast growing up because of the way the mum cooked it. Even they've grown to like burnt toast. You know,
if it's white bread, you want it orange coloured.
You know what my mum used to crave when she was pregnant? She used to suck on coal.
Weird.
Apparently.
Well, that's good for your digestion, isn't it?
Can't imagine that being good for anybody.
Charcoal is very good for your digestive system.
Oh,
and have you got
charcoal? Charcoal, yes, Steve, but not coal that comes out of the mine. That wouldn't be any good for you.
Oh, coal, yeah. Forget there's a difference.
Anyway, I've got to go now. I'll probably come on when I'm at home. I've got to get a taxi and go home now.
All right, for safe travels, Natty. Thanks for joining again.
Bye.
Bye, Natty.
Ciao, ciao. What's Mr. Jingles having for dinner today? Ashley?
Did Mr. Jingles come back?
Your cat. What are your cats called? What's the name of your cats? Gone area. If you're saying anything, gone area. Have you muted yourself? Your picture looks frozen.
Sorry, I'm going to set the time on my phone, and it must turn everything off when you go out of the when you go off the screen. Mr. Nistles is right here.
Oh, yes.
Hello,
Mr. Miskles. Oh, yeah.
Mr. Nistles.
Miskles. And what's the other cat's called?
Minky. She's Minky. And the other one is called Panthals. Panther, but Panthals. Like Littles. I had another cat called Littles, so I called her Panthal. So I'm a bit strange like that. That Nico's fucked off again back to Finland.
Yeah.
Apparently his mum died.
Oh.
So he's gone back there.
He's going to return a ticket pretty soon then, or is he going to collect an inheritance?
He's going to get some inheritance, apparently. Which really, I mean, it's to be expected, isn't it, for a man like him? Yeah, I say Roger's in a bit of a place like me as well. We're a bit lost. We're a bit wondering what's the next step in life. What do you do next? I'm not speaking for Roger, of course, but that's just the general tone of our conversations. Is that
So it's time to get ready for the next chapter, you know? Because if you don't change into the next chapter, you're going to be fucking stuck in the past forever. Picture of Olga, look on the wrapper for the safety, the oil. Yeah, my darling, have some tin cat food out of the fridge. Mm. Couldn't get any more out. That'll have to do for today. There's plenty there. You don't always eat it all anyway. Yeah, what to do? 220 euros a day for a gardener. I just want someone to fucking do something with me. I need a fucking book. I need some woman to fucking take me in hand and get me fucking sorted out, straightened up. I need a job, Steve. I need to do something for the world. If I ain't doing anything, I'm just taking up space. Like, who was on about that earlier? Was it in this chat or what Roger was on about? Roger was saying these people that just go through the motions of life, they don't really live. They're just doing fulfilling the role.
I don't want to go here.
Yeah, he's right. It's not daft, Roger. I tell you, he's quite clever. With his 50-odd, 60 years or whatever he's getting up to, nearly, he wants to be by that age. If you're not wise by the time you get 60, there's not really much hope for you, is there? I do like these grape bushes. They do grow quickly once you get going, eh? All that growth from this year, that's the old wood from last year, so it's grown all that length. And eventually it'll go up and climb up over the roof and give shade. I'll be about 90 then, probably. What to do? Yeah, Roger wants to go up there and see you. I think he's expecting me to drive him up there for free.
Yeah, he said you're driving him up there.
Yeah, well, he wants to be putting some fucking diesel in the car, eh? I don't know whether he's got a driving license or not, but it'd be nice if he could drive some of the way. Because it's a long way. I don't like driving more than 2 hours at a stretch. I start falling asleep and getting a bit tired and don't like it.
That's when it's time to stop and have a cup of coffee.
Have a coffee.
Something to eat.
Yeah. Exactly. Because it can be all over in a couple of seconds. You just drop off for a fucking 2 seconds, dude, and that's it. And if you've had a smoke or something the day before, they'll fucking ruin you in the courts. You go, he's got marijuana in his blood, even though you haven't even smoked any that day. You can't be falling asleep.
28 days. 28 days it can stay in your system. If you had a random, like if you've never smoked before and you smoke today, 28 days it's in your system. But if you're a prolific long-term smoker, it could stay in your system for a very long time.
90 days.
Many a month. Many a month.
Toast to margarine, eh? That's not something I would be liking to do, but once you've lived in Spain with the olive oil, it would be hard to go back to wanting to put margarine on your toast, wouldn't it?
Ugh, margarine, I never liked margarine. Butter, butter's good, but then
Yeah.
since being in Spain, I treat butter like cheese.
I'll tell you what I like butter on, Steve, is toasted crumpets.
Oh yeah, there's a cafe up the road here does crumpets. So yeah, sometime I need to go up there and get crumpets. Mhm,
Toasted crumpet with plenty of butter on, and a cup of tea or something.
mhm. That's the thing. Their coffee's shite, their tea's shite, but yeah, their food's good. That's why I'd be going to a different place for coffee. Uh, but yeah, I want some crumpets. 6 crumpets will be me.
Yeah,
Two's never enough. 4's a teas. If we talk more about food, I might go and get something to eat. I haven't eaten today yet. I've eaten a packet of crisps. They're
I've got a choice. I can have
flavors.
noodles with red cabbage, or I can have macaroni and cheese.
Mm. I'm thinking I might go for Japanese again.
A
Or I
Japanese.
might go for Chinese. Or I might go for Chinese.
What
I'm
do the
not sure if I want
Japanese
beef
give
fried
you?
rice.
What do you get from the Japanese? Teriyaki and tempura.
No, I get noodles, sizzling beef, or last night I had garlic bones and lemon chicken and noodles. Yep, their noodles are good. I like their noodles. And I like their sizzling beef.
That sounds good. Hot sizzling Japanese beef. Oh, poor old Anna Moreno, eh? Nothing poor about her. Roger's been going in the chat telling everyone I've been giving money to Anna Moreno. You gotta love Roger, ain't you? What are you doing?
You've told us loads of times. You've told us loads of times that you've done that. He's only repeating what you've told him.
Possibly, yeah. He's a good lad, Roger. I feel for him in a way, you know. I do feel that he should be getting a better shot at life, but
Huh?
you know, what can we do?
Huh. John Tracy, I remember that scraping the burnt toast, and then the black bits end up in the marmalade or in the peanut butter or in the butter bowl. Mm. That's because you don't clean the knife after scraping the freaking carbon off. That was enough to agitate my father, and he gave me a good fucking belt around the place. Using like scraping the back off and marking the butter. Little things like that do his head right. And
He sounds very strict.
they are so.
She got a good cut, that woman, isn't she?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm glad it's not me.
Just
I
keep it
don't
under
like coughing
control,
in
don't let it
microphones.
get out of control.
Is that eagles outside, is it?
And it's me trying to frighten the goats off. They're out. I can hear them. They work very close just now. They make this whistling sound to alert you to the presence of humans. And I've just heard them do
Well,
it,
that's what
so
I
it
was
means they're not
hearing.
far away from my tree.
That's what I was hearing. Then. Oh, yeah. You don't like that, John Tracy? The coffee and the sugar. Yeah. Got to do the sugar first. Use a dry spoon. The worst is when people do the coffee and then put into the sugar bag or sugar bowl, and then you go for sugar to sprinkle on your cornflakes, and you get a lump of fucking coffee flavor. It's not good. I actually jumped off. Right back again. Yeah. Noisy stirrers. Definitely do it on purpose. There's no excuse for that. To be honest, yeah. And those that scrape the plate. Now you can clean the plate without fucking scraping the knife and fork off it. That sounds worse than freaking scraping the blackboard, don't it? If it's a cup of soup or hot chocolate, maybe I'd be stirring for that long. But a simple cup of tea or coffee, nah, I don't need stirring that long. Unless maybe cold water. And that's just done out of boredom. I'm bored. What else is there to do? Oh, I know what. Let's stir the fucking coffee cup for half a minute. It's definitely somebody that likes doing the shit. You get me? Yeah, definitely. It won't sustain the connection. Oh, it's been a nice friendly chat. So let's end it there. Hope you all continue having a good Monday. Find plenty of things to do and occupy yourselves. I will talk to you again soon. Have a good night, y'all. Bye bye for now.